All right. Good morning, everybody. Welcome, Tenwin. Welcome, Lord Brown Bear. Welcome, everybody. As you can tell from the title, you're not the only one who's a bit out of it today, Lord Brown Bear. I was literally finishing my meal that I usually have before stream as I was hitting the go live button, and I cleaned up while the ad was playing. I am a bit behind. I'm a bit out of it, but let's just dive right back into Baldur's Gate. Let's get a fucking move on, shall we? Right, we had just gotten done with our undead encounter. Clearly, chat is contagious. It's not even that I'm sick. I woke up late. I felt like I had to stay longer in the shower. Just everything this morning has felt like a drag. It's one of those Fridays. It's the kind of Friday where you just want the day to already be over the second you wake up.
Can't give up now.
Okay, where? Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Wait. Why does this look... Where did we come in from? We came in from this way, right? Yes, there we go. Okay. Parlak. Right. We need to do our... We need to loot. We need to loot everything. Parlak. A shovel. Handle. A is for Azith and the other gods. Azith, the god of wizards all, who spends the whole lives learning, he grants their spells both big and small from Maestra always yearning. Bane the tyrant, the black of hand, make sure the strong do rule. He spreads his darkness through the land, praised by the harsh and cruel. Besheba will bring forth your doom unless you chant her prayer. Split from Timora in the womb, she brings bad luck to spare. Okay, it's a little nursery rhyme for, learning the gods. It is usually Thursday for me. I mean, usually it's Wednesday for me, but not today, apparently. Oh, I'm glad I killed you quickly. Send that to Asterion. Send that to Marlac. Right, we blew up 2 of them over here that we didn't have to even worry about. I'm really glad we did, too. I'll take that. Send that to Marlac. Agile Guardian, send that to Asterion, send that to Marlac. What is that, a short bow? Yeah, that's a short bow.
Breathe deep.
Got a final exam for half semester class due tomorrow. I'm not anticipating difficulty, provided I manage to study. Then do the studying. You can listen to Twitch while you're doing other things. Don't be just sitting here doing nothing, Lord Brown Bear. Why can I not select the chest? Wait, what?
Copper for your thoughts.
I didn't mean to click on Parlak. No. We'll be taking her back to the campus. Why the fuck can I... Right there. Okay, Magic Pixel. Ooh, Scroll of Expeditious Retreat. Skull of Blink. You vanish into the Imperial Plane. While you're there, you can't be harmed or seen by the world. Scroll of Fly. Okay. And 5 gold. Nice. Bucket. Is that another shovel? That is another shovel. Why can I not pick it up? There we go. We should probably short rest now that I'm looking at this. Add that to Parlak. Pretty sure that's the one we threw at somebody. Alright, is that everybody? I believe that is. Empty, 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 empty. Oh, right. There's the jackass who was up here that we fought. There we go. And send that to... No, I can't interact with this, so if this was a grave marker, it's not something I can do. Pick the weave moss, thank you. Okay. Oh, I forgot that she was still carrying the torch. Bill. What do we got? Nothing in there. Another torch. Parlak. And that's it. Okay, so where the hell does this... Oh. Why is that? That is a really fancy-ass mirror, isn't it? It's a little ominous, finding a giant fancy-ass mirror underground. Oh. Oh dear, Arcana. Examine the mirror, try to understand its magic. Ugh, I mean, we may as well. 9 or higher. No, even if we get a 4, nope, not even a chance in hell. Nope.
The mirror is magical, but what magic? To what purpose? You have no idea.
Speak your name.
So your character isn't super scholarly this time around. No, he is not. We are the party face, and that's about it. Yeah, I'm thinking, well, maybe. Do we be honest? I mean, technically, our character doesn't know his true name, I guess, because he thinks of himself as the Dark Urge. The name we gave ourselves is just kind of that. Don't actually know if that is our real name, after all. Yeah, fuck it, let's do it.
I do not know this name. If
Oh.
you are known to my master, step forward and declare yourself an ally.
Yeah, open or I'll smash you to pieces. Bad luck be damned. I doubt that a magical mirror is gonna give 2 shits about me doing that. But why was... Okay, so hold on. We're in the basement of a alchemist. I didn't see anything above that gave us any indication that there was something down here. Aside from the fact that the alchemist had like 1 journal entry where he's like, oh, bring the herbs into the basement. Don't let anybody see you. So... You know what? Fuck it. Let's see what meatheadedness gets us this time. Ooh, it is a harder difficulty check. We do have proficiency, though. We just need a 9 or higher again. Ah! Jesus fucking Christ! Well, that didn't work.
I think not.
Oh, it's angry. Oh, now she... Wait. Oh, move. Run. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit, it's still exploding. Oh, it's still going. Oh, we're dead. We're dead. Okay, that didn't work. It's still following us. Okay, that didn't fuck it. And he's... Okay, no. If it's just gonna set us on fire, we're reloading.
Please.
Hello, Terrell. Welcome. Glad to see you could make it early to the stream. We just got our asses exploded by a freaking angry mirror. Something tells me that doesn't change even if you succeed. It might not send it out to attack you, but I doubt it lets you in. You did roll a 1. Yes, I did roll a 1. They want to make them a little lighter to avoid... You see, I don't mind consequences. Well, yeah, I mean, to be fair, we were pretty injured. I was about to short rest when I got, like... I was like, ooh, what's this? And now I don't want to rest in case that happens again, so...
Wish I had a bag of holding.
I wish I had a bag of holding. Yes, Tavani, you will wish that we had a bag of holding by the end of this game. Because I'm gonna keep picking up everything. No, nothing in there. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Gio would probably pull something like that. There isn't any. No! That would have been so useful. Okay, I suppose we could try this again. Hold on. Short rest.
Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
I love how you literally say that. Isn't a short rest like the equivalent of just taking like 30 minutes to just sit down and rest? So literally Asterion can't control his bloodlust for more than 30 minutes. Are you sure Asterion isn't a ball spawn? Really hope they get around to letting you customize the appearance of the origin characters. I don't think they will. That's the whole point of them being origin characters. And plus, the Dark Urge being a ball spawn and having... You do have total customization of the Dark Urge. I didn't have to play a Dragonborn. Doesn't have bloodlust. It's more of a blood hobby. Okay, let's try this again and try not to critically fail. Okay, examine the mirror. Add guidance. Did we get a 2? We got a 2. We got just enough. Woo! Yeah, my Dirge playthrough is a
The
what
magic is old and wavering, but you recognize it. The mirror is a thinking lock, hiding some secret. The face is crafted to be pleasing, but the personality is just a reflection of the wizard that created it.
Always make my Dirge a small folk because it's funny. I mean, I could see that. Tell it your
I do
name.
not know this name. If you are known to my master, step forward and declare yourself an ally.
Alright, fine. I'm an ally of your master.
Only a true ally of Ilantoth may pass. What think you of the Zolkir known as Zastan?
And we failed history check. Okay. Foul wretched creature?
You are no Zolkir, but are you wise?
Oh god.
Tell me, why might one use balsam ointment?
Wait, isn't that part of the concoction for the light healing potion? Clean a wound?
Acceptable. Finally. If you could see anything in me, what would it be?
I see the ones I love?
Weak.
Oh.
Poor choice.
Oh, fuck. Not
You
again.
will be purged.
Run. Yep, it's sending it. Run. Back it up, all the way back to the entrance. Is it coming my way? Do I even want to know how long this thing lasts for? Seems the mirror is hardcore neutral. Yeah. Where's it going? Where's it going? Is it coming toward? I think it's coming towards me. Run! Where'd it go? Where'd it go? It came this way. Where the fuck did it? Why did I not search this barrel? Oh. Cool. Okay, can I walk back over there without dying? That would be nice. Hello? Did it explode? Did it go away? I would really rather not be set on fire repeatedly. Oh, am I? Okay, and the fire went out. Good. Is it gone? I think it's gone. It does occur to me, if you don't trigger the undead and you trigger that, does it just go around and blow up all of the fucking undead? So, can I talk to you again, or are you pissed?
You are not. If you are his ally,
Okay, so we can try this again.
and declare it. Only what
Yeah.
think you of the
He's a foul, wretched creature.
Tell me.
Clean a wound.
Except if you could see anything in me.
I see my enemy
Pathetic.
suffering. Oh. Wait.
Poor choice.
Oh, so we're oh my god, it's gonna do it again. Run! What are you standing for?
Get back!
Really? Okay, that's it. I'm going back over there and I'm equipping a hammer and I'm shattering that mirror. Fuck trying to talk to it. I mean, maybe we could try. I didn't think that talking about the worm in my head would matter to a magic mirror that has no concept of what's going on with me. How long does it take for this thing to... Wait, did it already... I mean, does that thing just have unlimited charges to just throw out at you? Alright, let's try running back. I was not expecting this to be the beginning of our stream. Oh wait, is it still... Did it go back to the mirror? Did it explode? Hello? Okay, looks like it's gone. At least, okay, so the mirror can't be that advanced because it doesn't recognize me every time I come. All right, let's try this again. He's a foul, wretched creature. Clean a wound. Rid me of this warden.
To survive, you seek power. Be welcome.
Okay, finally. Ooh. Charlatan Mirror Master. Oh. Trick the magic mirror in the Thayan cell. Oh, it's a Thayan alchemist. That explains a lot. Seems like it doesn't want you to say something you want. It wants you to say something you need. It's a Thayan alchemist. That explains a hell of a lot more. How the hell did he get that down here? That is a fucking whale. How in the shit did he get that down here? Oh, you just know this place is trapped. The men in red have their ways. I know, I know. Well, obviously he has his ways, but it obviously wasn't enough to deal with the fucking goblins that overran the town. Ooh. Okay. More alchemy ingredients. I'll take it. Lots of alchemy ingredients, in fact. Stay away from the center of the room. That sounds like a bad idea. Stuffed hyena head. Okay. Bottle. Pick up and add to wares. Pick up and add to wares. Oh, nothing in there. Can't pick up any of that. That's all knocked over. Rotting basket. Oh, apparently that's a thing? Yeah, rotting basket. It's a bit unfortunate this game doesn't have a home base, like expanding or improving on the whole base of operations from Baldur's Gate 2, just saying the concept is great if done properly. To be fair, this is meant more to emulate a lot of the aspects of Baldur's Gate 1 10-win. So the camp is kind of the closest because they still wanted to give that feel of relatively low-level adventurers kind of moving about on their own. I think that was the vibe they were going for. Whereas a home base of that style fits much more for like save the entire world level 20 epic adventure kind of thing. I think the spiders took care of the village more than the goblins. Except the spiders were kind of trapped underground, and we didn't see any evidence that there were spiders above ground, so I do think it's definitely the goblins playing a role there. I'm just gonna clean up all this. Give me. So what is this? The collect. You turn page after page filled with strange alchemical sketches and formulae. Most are written plainly, some in runes and scripts you barely recognize. There are guides to transmuting metals and recipes for weapons of war, but more than anything else, the book is concerned with reanimating dead flesh. Of course he's a necromancer. Why wouldn't he be? Fucking assholes. This book is filled with pages of observations, tracking travelers and people in the village. You turn to the final pages. 26th of Elisis, Oliver Singe, merchant, arrives in Movehaven, depart next day, Kalashite. 7th, Eliant, Restranger, name unknown, passes through, not Thayan, Rishemi maybe. 14th of Marpanoth, 3 men in black armor, not Thayan. 2nd of Uktar, Hackett, journeyman, passes through, not Thayan. 30th of Uktar, raid, black armored soldiers, some damage, not Thayan, but dangerous. 14th of Nightall, the book's key gem has gone missing, familiar order to watch my apprentice. 14th Nightall, Singe passes through, doesn't stop. 15th Nightall, familiar reports apprentice disappeared near well, will observe. Right, this was, right, we found the apprentice's body down in the well. That was caused by the spiders. 18th of Nightall, raid, same soldiers as before, townsfolk taken. 20th of Nightall, smoke on horizon, raid. Okay. Ooh, scroll of Featherfall. Thank you. Ordered Petstol. Oh. Empty condensers and alsembecks. Really? A used up menagerie of glass decanters. Alright. Basilisk oil. Wait, what? Turns a petrified creature back to its organic form. Ooh, that sounds useful. Nope, nothing there. Ooh, skull. Pick up and add to wares. Pick up and add to wares. Candle here. Separatory funnel. Ooh, that's actually worth some money. Just saying, you can already loot almost everything. It would be great to have access to different bases depending on the class. You could decorate both with specific stuff as well as loot. It would be a way to get use out of the various wares that you pick up. Ooh, more candles. Let's just get this place lit up so I can see
Cursed to put
properly.
my hands on everything.
Put that out. Oh, perception failed. There we go.
This place is hungry for blood.
There we go. All right. Marble plate. Disarm. All right. Difficulty class 10. No problem. We just need a 2 or higher. Perfect. Thank you, Asterion.
Never a dull moment.
Oh, good. We can... Wait, can we not light the brazier?
Wits and blades always sharp.
There we go. Get us some proper light.
All's well that ends. Oh, not as bad as it could have.
Necromancy of Thay. Oh, God. Okay, this guy wasn't just... Yeah, this guy was very much an actual necromancer. This one's gonna be fun.
Have a lot on my mind.
That or the gnolls.
And
I get that. I'm just saying, you can already
in
loot
it.
almost everything. Oh, I already read that. Yeah, black armored soldiers. That sounds like
Should
drow.
run my
So maybe the
stats.
village was hit. We know there's a drow working with the goblins because we saw that when the Nautiloid crashed. It's possible maybe that the drow... Maybe the goblins and the gnolls were used to soften up the region and then the drow moved in for a slave raid.
Don't mind
Though
if I
why
do.
one of them would stick around to work with the goblins is... That's beyond me. They usually don't do that. Oh, magnifying glass. Lens is unblemished, revealing every detail with great precision. Cool. Him having it, being able to use it, are not necessarily the same thing. I mean, he's a Thayan. My assumption would be he knows how to use it because that's just kind of how they are. The Thayans strike me as a very practical people. Like, they wouldn't be traveling with things unless it was useful to either their research or their study. Remember, he spotted them traveling the road before the raid. If he noticed they were drow, surely that would be significant enough to write down. Yes, except if I recall, the drow have a habit of sending infiltrators out to places that they're getting ready to raid. So they easily could have disguised themselves. These are drow. If they are drow, after all, they would have the ability to disguise themselves with fairly simple spells. At least if I think that's what the drow do. I could have sworn that that's something that the drow do. Maybe I'm wrong. Nope, nothing there. Wooden bucket. Oh, this just literally loops back to... Is this just... Yep, it just loops back into his study. Okay, that's kind of cool. That makes things easy. Oh, drow poison, basic poison, simple toxin. Just go ahead and give those all to Asterion. He'll hold on to our poisons. Ooh, Sylvan Stone, Oil of Demutation, Malice, Greater Elixir of Arcane. Thank you. Bottles. Come on, pick up the bottles. Pick them all up. Craft water. Having a couple of things of water on hand is good too, because we can use that to put out fires. There, bag of rotten food. Can't access that. Burlap sack, rotten carrot. Add to wares. Road dust gray clothes. Add to wares. Nothing in there. And acorn truffle. That. Black Armored Warriors doesn't seem like a very discreet disguise. Well, to be fair, this is Faerun. All they'd have to do is not look like drow. Like, people walking around in heavy armor is unfortunately very common in Faerun. They just have to not look like drow. Based on what few instances I can remember, drow rely on blitz tactics on weak targets. Smash, kill the defenders, snatch the ones who can't resist and leave before the sun comes up. I mean, we'd have to get some more data on what happened here, but that does sound like something that could have happened. Ooh, antidote. Gimme. Pick up and add to wares. Pick up and add to wares. What is that, a bottle rack? I'm honestly surprised there aren't more traps down here, but then again, it is a Thayan sorcerer. He probably assumed that that magic mirror he had was more than enough. Crystal ball. Incense. Now that I know I can just add things to wares, my looting is going much faster. That, nothing in there. Light up these candles. Skeleton? Can we get to that? Take it add to wares. Take it add to wares. Red. Ooh, there we go. Bone, pick up it into wares. Cauldron, rotting basket. Those just aren't worth it. Large vase. Oh, nothing. And wooden chest. Hey, more scrolls. Dark vision. Detect thoughts. Speak with dead. Scroll of bestow curse. That's actually looks like it'd be quite useful. And scroll of blindness. Gimme, 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 gimme. Okay. All that's left is this area over here. I mean, whoever attacked this place, it doesn't look like they left much. It does occur to me, we still aren't even done with, like... What do you mean I can't reach it? Oh, because it's counted as being inside this thing, and for some reason we can't open that up. Oh, Bracers of Defense. You gain a +2 bonus to armor class as long as you're not wearing armor or holding a shield. Okay. Damn, so... Oh, wow, for a... what's the class? For a Draconic Sorcerer, that would be good. If you start with a high enough dexterity, plus the Draconic natural 13 armor class, plus this, that starts you with a 15 AC right out the gate. As long as you have at least a 16 in dexterity, you're already doing better than, like, a good chunk of heavy armor classes. That's actually really good. Common Underdark Crystal. Fluorite seems to form anywhere where light is scarce. The only bigger stones are suitable for mining. We're going to go ahead and add that to wares. Bottle, bed linens, cutting board. Scroll of Summon Closet. Okay, so all of this can get labeled as wares. No, 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 not sent to... God damn it. I shouldn't have clicked that. Add to wares. Add to wares. I thought I told it to mark all these as wares when I was picking them up, but I guess it didn't do it for all of them. I don't know why it puts it at the bottom when you do that. Okay. We're good now? No, 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 no. I want to split that. Split item. There we go. There we go. Keep that one and add the rest to wares. There we go. We only need one shovel. We don't need a bunch of others. I do need to... So, hold on. If I... Okay, so if I take all of this and I send it to Karlach, and I go to Karlach, it is still marked as... Why is this in her inventory? Get that to me. Whatever. Okay, so... Keep the stuff that we can throw... Oh dear. Okay, so hold on. Sort this by type. Sort this by type. Let's see here. Go ahead and... Can I... Wait a sec. Can I put a box inside of a box? Okay, I can put a box inside of a box. Alright. Anything and everything that we're selling goes in the box. All of that goes in the box. Not sure about the magical equipment just yet. Keep the javelins. As I said, I like to have her with at least something on hand that she can use to... that and the maul. All that, all that. Anything and everything. Okay, move you. Having an extra shield isn't bad. There we go. This is going to make things easier. Keep the carafe of water. Keep the sandals. Keep that. Keep that. Keep the grease bottle. Let's see. What? This charming little rock, the word Nutbuster has been scraped into it with a claw. What the fuck? All right, we're keeping the water barrel. We're keeping the void bulbs. We're keeping the spiked bulbs. And then everything else on here is sellable. And the game, there we go. No, I want you to select all that. No, god damn it, game. Okay, hold on. There. Grab all that, put it in here, and we're gonna open this up. We're going to mark everything in here as wares. There we go. Why? What the fuck? I hate you, game. And how? No. Oh god, it fucking did this. Shit balls. Alright, fine. I've got this. I've got this. As we go through the game, I will get faster at inventory management. Or I'll just download a mod that gives us infinite inventory capacity, and I'll just have Carlec carry thousands of pounds of things, and I'll sell it off stream. One or the other. One or the other. All right. There we go. These will be sold. Everything else is kept. We're good to go now. All right. I didn't mean for Carlec doing that, but that's fine. What is this?
Going on?
Death and Resurrection. Ahem. Excerpt from the ongoing metatext Rebound by Josefa Elgin, a scholar excommunicated by the Church of Denair for her most heretical attempts to reconstruct the metatext. Of what value is life? Far too esoteric a topic to warrant any serious critical consideration between these pages, surely, or it would seem at first glance. But once we push aside the mysticism and dewy-eyed sentiment so often clouding our assessment, it is clear that across all spinning planes, each and every life does indeed have a quantifiable value. That is a dangerous line of thought from a philosophical discussion. It is simply that not are equally valuable. Consider, we already know that the destruction of our material form is not the end. If anything, our souls are more free after death, transcending planar barriers in search of something of resting place that befits our deeds, beliefs, and station in life. But even this assessment is subject to market forces. Oh God. Is a hell of a name for a Magic Tome in a D&D setting. It is literally the rulebook. I guess technically, yes. Lord Kalimvor weighing our souls against how thoroughly we have gained them, given them over to the gods, empowering them in turn. There is, of course, an alternate route, not the end of the path, but the chance to retread it. Clerics across the realms wield the power to return life to any soul deemed worthy or willing. It is strange, then, that these so frequently intersect with those deemed wealthy enough for the components of such a spell are beyond the means of most mortals. I mean, is it really that surprising? I have interviewed those who have made such a return, and in truth have found to be the most dull and unimaginative sort that I cannot possibly imagine what it is they were so eager to return to. If a true assessment of the journey is to be made, then there's simply no replacement for embarking upon it oneself. Perhaps one day this great volume of learning will make me worthy enough to walk that path and wealthy enough to return. Okay. Pick up and add to wares. All right, and then we have more. Oh, wait, that stack of books is lootable. Nope, nothing in it. Nothing in it. All right. Pick up and add to wares. Pick up and add to wares. There we go. All right, I think that's everything down here.
Haste.
Aside from this, which we need to figure out what we're going to do. Will you resurrect me? Do you got 10,000 gold? No? Then no. I mean, to be fair, at least the game does justify it. Like, yeah, the reagents needed for the spell are incredibly rare and expensive.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Get over it. Okay, difficulty of 15. Go ahead and add the guidance bonus. We need a 6 or higher. Nope. Not even fucking close. Oh, holy shit. We rolled a 4 on the guidance. Fuck yes. Okay, Styrian continues to have, like, the luckiest dice of the group so far.
Keep it together.
Okay.
Walk in death.
Oh dear, perception failed, perception failed, perception failed. Okay, so there's yeah, okay. At least the game's not I get that the game is like, oh, you missed seeing the trap. Except we can definitely, like, there's a marble plate on here. Of course that's going to be what causes it. Wow, everyone's failing the perception checks.
I'm ready.
Wow. Wait, that was 2 apiece. Okay, so Okay, hold on.
Wretched thing.
Hold on. Everybody out of the room.
yourself
Everybody out of the
together.
room. Everybody out of the room. Back it up. Get up. Split the group.
What a day.
Asterion, go in on your own. That way, if everything goes to shit, you're the only one who's gonna be... Shadowheart, I need you to actually be standing over here, so that way you have visual sight on him, so you can still cast guidance.
No one stopped me
Because
yet.
we're gonna need it.
Don't touch me.
Oh boy, here we go. Disarm. Okay, difficulty class 10. That's not nearly as bad. Just don't roll a 1. There we go. We're good. Okay. Now, back up. Mage hand. I'm going to... You're going to throw it out of the room. Really, that didn't set off the trap? I thought for sure that it would, given that both of these... Maybe they were all linked up to that plate, so as long as the plate was disarmed, these things can't go off? I mean, I'm fine with that. Dismiss summon. I was just being better safe than sorry. Better safe than sorry. What level is your party right now? Oh, no, not that. Let's see. Shadowheart and him are level 3. Me and Karlak are level 4. Okay, so this is obviously a Necronomicon. Does anybody in our party actually have Arcana as a skill? Not me. You have a +1.
Can't afford to stay idle.
You have a 0. And you have a -1. Oh dear. Oh dear. That's not good. That's not good. Okay, okay, Asterion, I guess you get to pick up the book. Okay. Does that actually do anything? Hide the completed. Search the cellar. Yeah, Necromancy of Thay. What should we do with it? Yeah, the owner of the cellar was more than a doctor. He was a necromancer and obsessed with a particular book. Okay. It is not too late. Okay, we're not opening that anytime soon. You know what, just give that to me. I'll hold on to it, and we will not be opening that just yet. That sounds like a bad idea.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
I think we're finally done
Another
down
step
here.
forward.
Let's get out of here. Oh, wait, glass distillation set. Are you worth it? No, no, you're 10 pounds to be worth 1 gold. That's not worth it. That's not worth it. Nothing in the base, nothing in the base, nothing in the bottle rack. Nope, that's it. Alright, let's head back upstairs. Okay, so we already cleared out this building. Right, there was the group of goblins down here that I was debating. We intimidated them into leaving us alone, but then I was tempted to kill them anyways. I think that might be a good idea, so... Is it just the 3 of them? It looks like it's just the 3 of them. We still have not finished exploring this village. This game is so fucking dense. Alright. So hold on. We have 9, 7, and 15. Okay, Karlak, I want you on the guy with 15 health.
What am I to do?
Shadowheart, can you please re-equip your actual melee weapon? That would be good. Shadowheart, I want
I'll take
you
this way.
on the tracker. Asterion, I want you on the brawler. Okay, he's gonna be moving. That's fine.
I can do better. I must.
My weapon is hexed, yes. Yep. Okay.
Just do. And the others getting drunk off their choppers in camp.
65, 65, 65. Alright, kill him.
You're violent.
Yeah. Shut up, announcer. Go. Attack. Relentless attack. There we go. Alright.
Never a dull moment.
Just gonna walk right here.
My faith will
Shadowheart.
protect me.
Engage. Of course you missed. Does she have anything else she can use a bonus action on? Or no, that's a reaction. Sorry, different things. I guess, just use it. Good lord.
I'm ready.
Astarion. 55, 55, 55. We should be able to kill... So he's blinded. He's not the concern. Try to kill him. There we go. And then I want you over here. Oh, he can only use the flourish once. Well, if they try to move, we should be able to kill him. He's blind, so we don't have to worry about that. Everybody else just... go. Oh, I forgot. They're a rogue. Which means they can get out of there without triggering attacks of opportunity. Yep, critical miss. Parlak, if you'd be so kind. There you go. There we go.
Can't afford to let up.
Let's just go ahead and... And of course she missed.
Spill some blood.
And you missed too. Of course you did.
So much for peace.
Eldritch Blast. Wow, 3 misses in a row. Thanks, game. I love it. I love it. I absolutely fucking love it. I absolutely love it. Alright, alright. Well.
Moving.
Concentrate.
Try to get close. Because I don't think she can use that escape I get a second time. Really? Oh, fuck you, you piece of little shit.
Find a route.
Can you? No, you can't get to it. Fine. Throw. Javelin.
Go on.
Thank you. Good God. I love missing 4 or 5 fucking coin flips in a row. It's just such a good fucking feeling. Ooh, skeleton. You're not gonna come back alive, are you? Send that to Karlak. Oh, Astarion leveled up. I missed that. You know, the more I play, I'm really starting to think of reclassing Astarion to one of the other thief subclasses, because I'm just not using his spells very much. Mage Hand is the one we've been using the most, but everything else I just keep forgetting he either doesn't have or... Tasha's Hideous Laughter would probably be the best. Wisdom save. Feet, alert. I need everybody to have alert. I do not like being surprised.
Looking ahead.
Yeah, they're based off of his int, so his spell DCs are going to be less than serviceable. True. I mean, to be fair, there's a lot of spells you can get away with just not even having saves. Like, there's a reason that, what is it, Eldritch Knight gets a lot of really good defensive spells. Like, his whole the Eldritch Knight thing is largely not even attacking with spells. He's using the spells to keep himself alive. Okay, so this area is cleared out. Oh, we did not loot. Right, the Javelin. No. Select the... No. Javelin. Pick up. Okay, I wish that when you select an item to pick up, there should be an option just to send it to somebody as well. Oh. Okay. We're just gonna loot you, and I'm gonna send that to Karlak, and then we're gonna get the fuck down, and we're going to not do anything to piss them off just yet. Spider cave time? Probably, because I don't want to have to deal with whatever the hell those things were. Goblin Warrior. Karlak. Acid Vial. Karlak. Anything that we can throw is usually a good idea on her. Send to camp. Karlak. Oh, speaking of which,
Way to go still.
make sure you have this on, please.
The corpse remains.
Yeah, I figured as much. But I did want to have that on. So wait, we can't... Oh, corpse is 2 damage. Right. That is the downside of using elemental damage. Okay, so... God. Alright, hold on. I want to see what's at the north end of this village real fast. look like there's anything else over here. Okay, this is the center of town. We fought... Yeah, those are big boys. Fucking hell.
Open up.
Hey, supply pack. Sweet. Oh no, not wares. God damn it. No. Remove from wares. Send to camp. Bucket. Pick up and add to wares. Shovel. Wares. Wheelbarrow. Can't do anything with that. Oh, missing poster.
Missing children. Maggie Terrans, Marcus Terrans, Mathan Deach, Rochelle Kirk.
Missing children. Interesting. That's disturbing a bit. Okay, so this well leads down to the spider cave. We cleared out the vast majority of this. That leads into the building. We never actually went inside the building's area above it, did we? Oh. Some alcohol. Send to camp. It looks like this was a blacksmithy. So what else have we got in here? What was that? I heard that. Oh, scrawny bugbear sleeping. Okay, so that means there might be... Oh, fuck me. How big is this place? I swear I'm trying to move through it as quickly as possible, but... Or not as quickly as possible, but, you know, quickly for me.
More for me.
I'm desperately trying to make progress, and it just feels like it's going to take me ages to get through everything. We've seen how big those spiders are. We know instinctually carnivorous invertebrates will predate any creature smaller than them. Oh, ha ha, Lord Brown Bear. I'm not an ettercap, thank you very much. Anything else around here? Ooh. Regarding strange writers in these parts. The date on this letter has faded with time, but the paper alone indicates great age. My fellow citizens, for fellow citizens we are, like it or not. I print and post multiple copies of this notice in the region at no small expense to myself because I feel a growing concern and alarm at the presence of strange writers in these parts of late. Many of you will have seen them trampling through our forests and towns under the guise of patrol. They claim they are guardians sent from Elturel to protect the borders of the great and holy nation of Elturgard. Don't be fooled by shining armor or handsome mounts. I never bent the knee to any Elturgard, and I never asked any metal jester to come peering over my garden fence. As you all know, I'm descended directly from the original Selûnite settlers of these banks, and I have a half-elven great-uncle who'll swear to it. We're peaceful folk, and we get on with the druids well enough. I pay no fealty or tax to any far-off city that I can't even find on a map. I took no small pleasure in telling those thugs that, and I urge you to do the same. They call themselves Hell Riders. I call them interlopers, and they can bugger off to the hells, them and their city both. With grave concern and serious intent, Damon Briska, proud and free citizen of the Heartlands. Okay, I'm having a hard time tracking the timeline. Was this town already long destroyed by the time the goblins showed up? Oh, cellulite necklace. Selûnite. Chunky and a little dated, but made of entirely of hammered silver. Okay. Sounds like exactly the kind of thing we can see.
Taste, certainly.
Oh, right, right, you're a priestess of Shar, of course. What if I told you in Pathfinder entothropes were a thing, and so a were-dragonfly could exist? Not surprised, considering the fact that, in Pathfinder you have the Shifter class, if I recall correctly, and their whole thing is taking on animal aspects, and I think that includes some insects. Ooh, hammer. Gimme. Okay. Oh, hey, dagger. I see that. Ah, these tools. Send that to Asterion. I'll take the rope. We get up to that dagger. Oh, old key. Why is the music getting very ominous? What the fuck? Though the key is half eaten by rust, it remains intact, found in the abandoned village. Okay. Shifters are basically warrior druids. I meant the full-on turns into a giant insect once a month curse, but instead of the full moon, it's the new moon. Oh, Okay. I mean, I wasn't saying that they were related. I'm just saying that given that Pathfinder came up with the Shifter class, it doesn't surprise me that there are various lycanthrope-style creatures in Pathfinder of the various animal types. Like, that does not surprise me in the slightest. Pick up an add to wares.
Don't burn yourself.
Karlak, you're the person who I handle picking up the weapons, so go ahead and grab those if you would, please. Thank you. And this was the goblin tracker we killed way back. There we go. Yeah, pick that up, Karlak. Thank you.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Nothing. Oh, camp supplies? Yes, camp supplies. You know what I kind of wish? Because sometimes it's hard to tell when an item is a potion or like regular water as opposed to wine. I wish items that had camp supplies just had like that little fire symbol like in the corner. So that way you'd always know at a glance like, ah, I can just go ahead and send this to camp.
Let's have a look.
Right. I think that's everything.
Can't slow down.
Okay, now do we deal... Okay, hold on. There's a boarded up building over here. Some crates. Looks to be a small lumber storage area over here. This leads out of the town. And there is a sleeping bugbear over here who I have to imagine is not alone. Move carefully. Let's try sneaking through here.
Breathe deep and move.
They dug something up. Are we sure he's alone? Are we sure he's alone? I'm not seeing anything else. He's already marked on the map as hostile. So... Asterion, would you mind... There we go. Critical hit. He's down. We're good.
There is
Oh,
work to
Shadowheart
do.
leveled up. Nice. More health, more spells, gained a cantrip. Ooh. So let me see here. Bursting Sinew explodes a corpse, causing it to impale those around it. Given the fact that you have to have already killed an enemy, I kind of wish the enemy didn't get a save for that. I also wish the game would tell you how large of an explosion that is. Light until long rest. Produce a flame in your hand that sheds light to 9 meters and deals 1 to 8 fire damage when thrown. Why would you need that if you already have a fire cantrip? Thaumaturgy gains advantage on intimidation and performance checks. Toll of the Dead. Honestly, Blade Ward isn't the worst because if she's closing on an enemy and she can't do anything else, activating that to make sure that she takes less damage would be nice. And the alert feat. Okay.
Nice and quiet now.
All right. Everybody out of stealth. We don't need it. What have we got here? Nothing. Ooh, javelins and Morningstar. Send those to Karlak. Thank you. Whalebone spiced. That's a camp item, if I recall. Fire swell. Also a camp item. Why are you all jumping? Okay, I don't like how it does. Okay, no, I'm trying to... Game! See, this is why I wish there was a pause button, because I hate trying to click on things and my party members are walking around. It'd be a lot easier if I could just pause the game, then click on it, so that way they're not constantly moving in my way. There we go. Okay. That's cleared up. Anything in the crate?
Looks empty.
No. Spare shovel. Again, we only need 1 shovel, so ain't no reason to be dealing with this. And malachite. I mean, don't get me wrong, I appreciate it, but... And a shovel. And this just leads back inside of there. I mean, it looks like this place used to be pretty defensible. I don't know how they would have been overrun so easily if they did have... Well, I mean, I suppose villages like this tend to rely on the fact that they have large walls, not on large militaries. Because they don't have large militaries. Faded blueprints. Faded instructions. Wait, what? Hold on. Page contains 4 meticulous drawings of different weapons, but weather and age has blotted the ink and made the writing illegible. Though it looks like it once detailed important instructions, the page has turned brittle and most of its writing is long faded. Smoking pipe, add to wares. Okay, okay. Alright, I don't think we need more than 1 stack of rope, so I'm gonna take the second one and add that to wares. There's no reason to have a second thing of that. Alright, so there's some kind of... What is that, a warehouse or a storage place of some kind? Hold on. Back over this way. Are some crates still over here that we haven't seen yet? Can't get in there. What? Can't reach it? What? What you talking about, game? What you talking about, game? Yeah, there we go. Oh, come on. Okay. What? That's bullshit. It's literally right there. Wait, I can... So I can pick it up to throw it, but I can't... That's bullshit. Fine. I'm not gonna leave it. Throw it. Waste of fucking alcohol. Ugh. Alright. This leads up to the windmill, which we already cleared out, and this back area, which is just up against the wall. That wall does look like... I guess... No, I guess from this side it's not destructible. From this side it kind of looks like it would be destroyable. We already cleared that whole area out. We already cleared this area out. So that just leaves the warehouse over on this side, on the north side of the village. And whatever's going on in here with these 3 big lummox that I do not want to deal with right now. And then we have the south entrance to the village and the western hole in their walls that leads, I think, further... Yeah, so we're going to also need to get Lae'zel, I think, because... Isn't her... Oh, no, her thing is up here. So we still have to find the rest of the goblins. Auntie Ethel's place is up there. So she must have originally lived in this village or something. And it's an ad. I didn't even notice. Goddamn. All right. Oh, I'm going to run to the restroom real fast. We'll continue as soon as the ad is over. Just gonna look around while the ad's still playing. It looks like there are some buckets and stuff that we haven't. Where's... Okay. Let's just get back down here, because that's where we were. That's still where we need to explore. Okay. Right? Yes. That's where we came in. This is where we fought the face spider and the ettercaps. Or no, it was over here that we fought the face spider and the ettercaps. Okay. Wait. Why does it still say that there's... No, there's nothing still on him. Potion of... What? Oh, it's just abandoned here. Alright. Animal carcass. The backpack. I thought I cleared all this out. What? I thought I cleared all this out. This is gonna... Yeah, I'm pretty much over encumbered. Alright, hold on. Let's go ahead and send that to Karlach. Send that to Karlach. Send that to Karlach. Send that to Karlach. Okay, so... Alright, so didn't I... Hold on. That can all go to camp. Those are keys. I was using this for any consumables. Let's go ahead and put those in there. Sponge tray. That we can sell. That we keep. That we still use. It is getting harder and harder to figure out my inventory. Okay, put the infernal iron in there. Keep the dyes in there. Keep throwing. Let's keep the rope in there. Potion. Allah's loot. Potion of mind reading. Tasha's laughter. Send that to Karlach. Send that to Karlach. Yeah, let's just go ahead and put the elixirs and potions in here. Thank you. Glorious vaulting. Keep that. Karlach. So Karlach. Okay, scrolls will also be going in here. Give me all that. Resurrections. And that Karlach. Add to wares. Add to wares. Send to Karlach. Sort. There we go. Right. And then more scrolls, more scrolls, more scrolls. There we go. Send to Karlach. There we go. Looking forward to post Baldur's Gate 3 now for Age of Wonders 4. Do you know what the drow are called? Wait, do you know why the drow are called the drow? Because they be drowning in their own blood, yes. I do not know. Because I know they used to be called something else when they were still the Dark Elves. Before they all turned to Lolth worship and shit. Okay, so actually, yeah, no, get rid of the old backpack. No, game, drop it. Thank you. Okay, so that sorts things out. I still don't know if we want to keep all these letters or not, but we'll see. And as for you, Karlach, how are you doing weight-wise? Yeah, it's just about time that we, it's just about time that we... Okay, so all of that contains items. Why does it... I don't understand the sort by type thing, because it really seems like it's putting stuff in weird spots. Keep those. All that in there. Keep the shield. You know what? Yes. Those here. And then we take all of that. Put it here. And then we take all of this. And put it in here. There we go. Move from worse. There we go. Alright. Oh, Karlach. Are you okay? Why are you suddenly needing to talk?
Hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target.
You have a coin slot in your heart? Soul coins are just that, though. They contain people's souls. I'm not sure we should be using them.
They're already lost. Better to be used in service of the good guys than a devil, don't you think? Next time we're in a nasty battle, drop one my way. You'll enjoy the results.
I'll consider it, but yeah. I will consider it. That's all I'll say on the matter, Karlach. It still seems a bit off. I mean, the only other consolation is that soul coins are largely made from the souls of people in hell, which, you know, this isn't like our interpretation of hell. This is legitimate bad people go to hell souls. All right, we'll see about it. Maybe next
Fuck
time.
yes. Now I just need something to sink my teeth into.
You mean like me? Oh, sorry. I didn't say that. I don't know what you're talking about. You can drop one in now. The effects last all day like an elixir. Oh, interesting. That's good to know. Tenwin and I make a killing at our comedy show in the Underdark. What about Dark Elves were BDSM sex pests in most fantasy settings? I mean, a large amount of the time they are. You know as well as I do, the devil's covets the souls of the innocent. Yes, they do, but that also... So that sounds like it would be the difference between, like... The average soul is just going to be turned into a soul coin, but a innocent soul is going to be worth, like, a gold coin. Oh. Oh, a scroll. Pick up and add to wares. Yep. Scroll of enlarge. That's nice. All right, we're gonna actually clear this area out.
Lies before me.
Oh. Did this guy have a whole research center down here? Looks like it. Another shovel. God damn it. Shadowheart, can you pull out your torch again? I'm really sick and tired of this. Oh, there we go. And now I can see the standing torch that we can actually light up. Okay, wood bucket, wood crate. Send those to Asterion. Mark those as wares because we've already got a full stack of them. There's a lot of stuff in here. Oh, hello, burnt journal. Most of the book's pages have been carefully burned away. That's different. Those that remain contain a single sentence, rewritten in varying states of agitation. In her form, I find ecstasy. The spell is not enough. Interesting. In her form. In her form. Ooh, that's actually worth a decent amount of money. Give me that. Bottles. Bottles. Devil, oh, I already read that. I love how we've finally gotten away from Down by the River as a musical theme, and it's just getting more and more ominous the longer we're down here. It's like the game's like, oh, you complained about Down by the River. Well, fuck you. Oh, give me those books. Let me see. Fringe Philosophy. Oh no, we've seen this one. We've seen this one. Disorder of the Nerves and Mind. There came to me a woman who I shall henceforth call R, greatly distraught at the unusual tempers of her husband, referred to as B. 3 months prior, he'd suffered night sweats, crying out for sleep that he bore the mark of chaos. 2 months prior, he'd taken to calling himself by the name Saravok. 1 month ago, he'd speak of little else but the throne for which he is destined. What? If I multitask while playing Baldur's Gate 3, I turn off the music, but if you do Alfira's little song thing, the cutscene is just mute. Oh, that sucks. Down, down, down by the murder. The ballist revision of the song. I attended to be at the couple's farmhouse. He sat calmly at the table, an unknown book clutched to his chest. I detected no coarse or loathsome spirit upon him, nor the presence of magic. Yet, upon shining the light of candle flame upon him, he raised the book high and exclaimed, The deaths they bring will awaken the Father, and through him he will rise. I snatched the book from his hand and flung it into the hearth, where it burned not in red or yellow, but pure black. It left but a single scrap, reading, He foresaw his coming death and seeded his essence across the land. B shivered and sighed as if waking from a nightmare. He had no memory of the book, nor the words he had spoken. Diagnosis, unspecified neurotic enthrallment. Treatment, herbal tincture of garlic and Dre sip thrice daily until exhaustion lifts. I mean, it sounds like... I mean, it's clearly referencing the prophecy of Alondo and the whole thing with Baal, but... What the fuck? Did he get his hands on a shard of Saravok's sword or something? Soul coins. Oh, would you look at that? Isn't that timely? This research was funded independently and conducted at a site in Avernus, the first plane of the Nine Hells. Candlekeep does not encourage or promote the entrapment of human souls. Disclaimer. We do not support child violence. We do, however, find it hilarious. Soul coins as a concept are one of merciless simplicity, the sum of personal magical essence, the soul bound into a minted piece of infernal iron, used as a currency by devils in their cohort. They are frequently traded, for their value can purchase mercenaries, magical items, and even fuel strange engines in hell. However, there's a fascinating culture surrounding the soul coins as well. I spoke to a devil who admitted she has one coin that she will never sell, for it was the bargain that got her promoted out of a Lemure status. She connected me to a half-elf warlock who had promised his soul to a coin after death. I was able to look at his contract, which is reproduced below. The next 50 pages appear to be a painstakingly written legal document in Infernal with a headache-inducing number of footnotes. Yeah, that sounds about right for lawful evil, doesn't it? All right, let's go ahead and grab all of those. And turn on that candle. There's a bedroll here. Oh, spider step boots. Immune to being enwebbed. Thank God. That's nice. It's just a shame we only have one pair. What do I have on right now? Athletics +1. When the wearer dashes or takes a similar action in combat. Actually, now that I think about it, let's go ahead and... I want the spider step boots. I'm gonna give these to... Starion. Can he use them? Yes, yes he can. Oh, not proficient. On some rolls and stop you from casting spell. Never mind. Never mind. Good damn. Oh yeah, it does count as medium armor. I guess send it to... I don't know. We'll hold on to it for now. I'm not sure what I should use that with. Document is 100%. Isn't that standard the devil fair? 100% legal and fair. As good as impossible to keep track of and comprehend without significant skills in documentation and agreements. Yeah, yeah. Unless you're just as obsessed with minutia as the devil, you will get tripped up by it. Tattered journal. Journal filled with hastily sketched diagrams of spiders and various spell runes. The captions are largely written in code, save for a few passages near the end that are penned in common. They can sense my devotion, it draws them. I hear them in the shadows whispering from the dark mother. Oh, it's a Lulth cultist. I woke to a gift wrapped in spider silk, a pair of boots taken from a heretic's corpse. Lulth sends her daughters to reward my faith, to let me know I'm on the right path. That means nothing. Another gift, the corpse of a drow, sigils carved upon his face, and an arachnomancer, one with the power to inhabit the spider's form. It is a message, a calling. My blood already dries upon the dagger, her blessed image carved into my skin. Oh, good lord.
Anything of use?
Okay, so we have a Thayan necromancer alchemist and what looks to be a Lulth cultist. Nothing in there. That leads back down there.
If not over,
do.
then through.
Brazier, set that up. Not even gonna bother with those. Keep moving. Okay, so that clears out that section of the cavern. There's the dead phase spider that we still haven't managed to get to yet. Need a very good advocate if you deal with a devil, or a very silly loophole, or you just need to be insanely powerful. There is another side of that, which is get insanely powerful, and then when the devil tries to come for your soul, beat the ever-living shit out of him. Because as long as your deal isn't with someone like Asmodeus, higher ranking devils are just gonna find it hilarious if one of their subordinates gets the shit beat out of them. They're largely not going to care. Alright, thank God we succeeded on the save. Let's jump up here. Silk gland, let's take that. Okay, so this was the upper level of where we were, because we fought the Ettercaps and whatnot down there. I don't think there was much else up here. Oh, wait. Where does this go? This looks like it's... Yeah, there's a cracked wall. Hold on. Does this lead into a different part of the village? Again? Alright, hold on. Equip this. Break it. 2. Come on. 3. Come on. 4. There we go. Batter down the wall. Alright. Give me my shield back. Or, yeah, that and my spear. Give me those back. Thank you. I assume this isn't just a friendly contract, I mean. Oh, yeah. High Devil can probably appeal on neutral plane. Yeah. Don't contracts go beyond just a standard agreement? Depends on what deal you made. Oh, this is back. Oh, this is above where the rest of the... Oh, okay. This was above where the rest of the workshop was. And it appears all there is a skeleton. Really? That's it? Then what the fuck was the point of that? Oh, god damn it, game. Fuck you. There was no point in that. Alright, let's get down. We need to go back over that way, I'm pretty sure. Back across the spider webs. Jump down onto the spider web, which somehow is strong enough to hold us. Back this way. Dead goblin child, right. This leads to the dead goblin, and then... Yes, we head this way. Alright. I can sue Disney because I agreed to a Disney Plus subscription agreement so I can die at their part with no consequences for them. Oh yeah, I remember that. Soul is damned to hell because I said accept in Apple's terms and conditions. Hey, I mean, make no mistake. That's how you know hell can't be the way we think it is, because if hell was like D&D, corporations would have already figured out a way to tie it into their terms and service. Okay, so there's definitely more spiders down. Yeah, look at that. There it is. There's a face spider down there. Oh, nope. 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 I mean, can we... If we can engage the rest of the spiders on their own, maybe. Oh, okay. Hold on. Can we get down there? Yes. If we can draw off some of the other face spiders and engage them away from the mama, we might have a shot. So hold on. Let me make a hard save here. Oh, because 125 HP is a lot. That's a lot. Yep. Oh, God. They started us off with half the team still above us. Oh, God. Yeah. Face spider matriarch. Face spider. Face spider. Fuck. Well, at least now we have the ability to go first. Yep. All right. Let's start doing stupid shit, I guess. 75% chance, and we're already missing.
It's hot in here. Incoming.
Throw, javelin, 75%. All right. Whoa, why immune to simple toxin? Why did the javelin have toxin on it? Okay.
Where do I go from here?
No, I just want you to move up. 75% chance, and we miss. Yep, there we go. 70. Just keep casually missing. 75% chances to hit. Game, thanks. Thanks for that, you fucking piece of shit. And a 1.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Okay, do we... How much movement do we still have? Pile of bones. Oh, there's nothing there.
Fuck yes.
They can teleport, so they're just gonna start coming towards... Okay, so we've got face spider down there, face spider over here, and one over there. Except now we need to spread out because he's going to try and... He's going to try and fucking shoot us with his free ranged attack that he gets, which is annoying as shit. So, Karlach, I want you to climb down, spread us out a little bit. I want you to go over this way.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
On the ground and was on top of it, meaning it triggered its immunity. Huh? The Apple agreement you signed clearly states that you take up all the sins that the board and the CEOs of Apple committed in perpetuity. Should have read what you agreed to. If hell was a real thing with real sins and agreements and contracts were a thing, you know someone would do that shit. Oh, absolutely. All right.
Let's finish this.
Shadowheart, can you actually just move slightly to the side so hopefully you and Asterion don't bump into one another. All right. Is this thing gonna teleport too? Oh, it's gonna call more of them, isn't it? Oh, God. Oh, God. Yeah, it's gonna dash. And then it's gonna fire, isn't it? Oh, no. Teleporting away. Fuck you! Oh, 11 damage! I get 25% chances most of the time, and when I do 1 damage. Meanwhile, these fuckers are hitting me every time for 10 to 20. Wait, they did all that and they can still attack? What the shit? He's poisoned, isn't he? Yeah, poison, disadvantage on... Okay, so it's not... So he's taking damage and he suffers disadvantage on attack rolls. Jesus fucking Christ! Good detail. You can shave like 1 to 1/3 of its health off if... I mean, yeah, but... I'm currently trying to deal with everything else. And the game has decided that better than 3/4 odds still means I miss 3 out of 4 attacks. So the game can go fuck itself, quite frankly. Can I hit all 4 of them? No. I can only hit 3. Alright. And we would have missed this too. That's great. Thanks, game.
Still on my feet.
Blah, da, ba, da, da. Just fucking kill these things, please, for the love of God.
Got to focus.
Okay, Shadowheart, I need you to... Yeah, I can't even reach on this side, though, is the problem. Like, I can't... We should have killed him. We had multiple high chances of damage, and this fucker survived with more than half of his health. Pisses me the fuck off.
Let's make this quick.
Throw a fire at him, I guess. Just annoyed. Can you switch? No, it takes an action to switch, right? Starion.
Miss this.
Do you have antidotes, or do I have the? I have those on somebody else. God damn it! I need to buy antidotes because apparently poison is just going to keep showing up. Where did I know I had them. Where the fuck are they? There they go. Split. And hand that off to Asterion.
Let's have some fun.
And then Asterion, I need you to take that. Drink. That uses his bonus action. Thank you. Go ahead and... Can you shoot him from here? No. Disadvantage? What? Target outside of normal range. Fuck you. Okay, this I don't like. I don't like that the Cracked Rock selector is so big. Because I should be able to move up to the edge of this and be in range of him. But I can't because the game won't let me move without... Yeah, it's just gonna... Fuck you! Immune to simple toxin. What toxin is... I'm confused by that. I'm confused by that. And Karlak... provokes attack of opportunity. Not enough actions. God damn it. Fine, and turn.
Got to keep fighting.
There it is. And she's attacking me. Shield. And everybody. 23! And why? Why do they all have AoEs? Every attack by them is an AoE. This is fucking ridiculous.
Need to stay focused.
Oh my god.
Let's have some fun.
Why does he... What happened to his bonus action? Oh, he used it to his attack. I wish the game would ask me before it did that.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Okay, hold on. Attack you. Move that way.
Put him up.
Karlak. Why are you... Oh, she's okay, no. This is... Every attack poisons me. Every attack gives me disadvantage. Every single fucking thing I try to do.
Can't give up.
Yeah, that did knock him prone, at least. It's better than nothing. It's just a shame that Karlach is basically dead and going to die the second anyone targets her, and she can't use... So let me get this straight. I can't use an action to drink a potion, even though it normally only takes a bonus action. Fuck you. The fuck am I supposed to do with that, then?
Close ranks.
I don't fucking know. Throw. Hurl a vial of acid. Hurl a potion of alchemical fire. Yes.
Want to do it?
Fuck you. Just fuck you, you piece of shit.
Need to find a way forward.
Sit right there.
Need to act fast.
Shadowheart over here. Go. Try to block them from getting... Oh, I can't block them from getting somewhere because they're just going to focus down Karlach and assuming that she doesn't just die. Stay back, Asterion. In fact, go all the way back up because you can hit things from up there. The others can't.
Another fight. Let's go.
And she's down. 16. There we go. And he's back up there. Well, I guess I'm using my second... Jesus Christ, at least I'm not dead. Oh, wait. Here we go. We get flanked now. Yep. Fuck you, you piece of shit. And Karlach is downed.
What's the plan?
I mean, if you're just gonna keep teleporting back up to those fucking things, I'm just gonna knock you down again. Yeah, get fucking dropped for another 30 damage, you piece of shit. Move over here. You'll help Karlach next turn.
Survival is all that matters.
This piece of shit. I don't suppose you'd actually like to hit, game. No, you deal... 1 damage. Thanks, game. Love it. Love it. I would almost rather you fucking just let me let it miss. I would rather you just let it miss than deal 1 fucking damage. No, I wanted to see if I could do something else with that. Whatever. Take a healing potion, everybody.
I won't give in.
End turn. Nope, it's pissed. And it's on top of us. And she's down. Yep. Oh, look! More AoE damage! Well, Karlach's gonna be up in a turn if she survives. Booming Blade.
A fine day for murder.
And she's blinded at least. That's a small favor. Get Asterion. Thank you. Potion? Like...
Still breathing?
That works? You can do that? Well, I can't do that on my character.
Shall we cut and run?
Hold on. He's just gonna keep getting pelted from up there because of course these things can just keep attacking with no problem. That counts as an action! Disadvantage. Disadvantage. So what's the So, wait. How does that work? I throw them a potion and they have a disadvantage of getting hit by the potion? I'm confused. It's a small AoE? Yeah, but apparently it's a small AoE with a chance to fail. Which means it will fail. It's also... I think there's like 1 spot where it gets both of them. Okay, there we go.
That's it. end this.
And that does count as their action though, so they're still
Now this
they're
is
still
my
out of
happy
it.
place.
And I can't do anything. I can't throw. Can we hold on? Go this way. Our target is too heavy to shove. Fuck you. Smack it. They still have their bonus action.
Ready.
Yeah, which doesn't help me much. I already used the healing potion on her. Can't use that. Can't use any of those. Can't use a cantrip. Damaging nearby fiends and undead. Worthless. Can't throw it anyways because it requires an action slot.
Time to push my luck again. Come on. Can't
Nope,
stay
end
idle.
turn. Pray that we don't just get fucked. Thank God for blindness. Oh, look. We all... Wow, we actually didn't get hit by that one. Holy fuck. The enemy actually missed this time. Shock and fucking awe. Alright, while this thing is still blinded, beat the crap out of it.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Arlak. Give me... How much health does it have? 12? We deal 6 to 19 or 8 to 31. Give me this. There we go. Fucking down.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Jump over the toxin. And then... Booming blade. There we go. Critical hit. He's down.
Let's end this.
Camera? Nope, we can't get to that. No, can't get to that. Alright, I need you to... Jump.
Moving.
Over that way. Up. Don't have much of a chance of hitting him. Critical miss. Big surprise.
Good.
You don't have anything else. Healing potion's not really gonna help.
Need to act fast.
Parlak, move there, then move there. Stay down here, otherwise the spider's gonna hit all three of you.
What now?
And I have no movement. Yeah, no. The stream elements just puts up a warning every... I don't remember what timer I have it set on or how many messages have to go through the chat before it goes off. Alright, spread out. Spread out so we can't hit multiples of you.
Let's cover fire, baby.
Nope, stay down there, Karlak. Yeah, there we go. Okay, it's nice to know that after the first 3 rounds where the enemy hits every single attack, they finally start missing. Go ahead and brace. Go ahead and... no, not that. Oh, thank God. No, stop. Stop. You're all gonna walk through the stupid-ass fucking toxin. Stop it.
What's the story?
Good God.
It is ash.
And there we go. Oh, great. Now I'm taking damage. Fucking hell, I hate this.
No time to dally.
Can we burn the toxin, please? Wait. We have... Hold on. Where's the stupid... Where's that stupid... There it is. Rain Dancer. Put that real fast. Just drop the water. Wash the toxin away, please. Oh, that's only... It's only once per short rest. It's only once per short rest. God, I thought it was a cantrip that you could just use. Nope, of course not. Why would it? Why would it be?
That helped.
Why would the game actually give me a tool capable of dealing with all of the constant floor hazards that it spawns 1,000 of in every fight?
Let's march.
Dangerous out of combat because you auto walk through them. Yes, which is so fucking stupid. Let me guess, there's nothing on these pieces of shit. They're not worth anything. Nope, not worth a goddamn thing.
Still in control. just.
Prisoner's Robe. When the wearer casts a spell that deals poison damage, it deals an additional 1 to 4 poison damage. Whoop-de-fucking-do. That's what I fought this hard for? That's what this was for? Fuck you, game. Please wash the rest of that away. Thank you. Alright, re-equip my spear. Thank you. Okay, now you all can start moving as a group again.
The gods are watching me.
Oh, there's simple toxins over there too. That's great. Send that to Karlach. Face spider egg. Can we just shatter these, please? Now, wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. If the spider matriarch had summoned up more of these things as little babies, we'd be getting experience for this. So, fuck you, game. Please don't walk through the fucking toxins, guys. I'm begging you. Please don't. So I'm assuming the guy got eaten by the spiders because it's very Lolth-like to just give him the thought that he's becoming a priest of Lolth and then eat him anyways. Like, that seems very on brand. Oh, good. We found a teleportation out of here. Thank God. Giant monsters rarely have loot. That's annoying. I don't like that. If you're going to give me a big boss monster, don't fucking have it not drop anything. I don't care if it's literally just, oh, we couldn't think of anything to give you, so here's a bunch of golds. Just don't have it be anything. Alright, let's break these stupid fucking eggs. Look around. I am. I'm not leaving. I'm trying to figure out what else is around here. I don't see much else around here, though. There's a skeleton down there, but... Okay, hold on. This leads back up. Okay, so we need to get back down. There's still something glowing over there. Alright, back down this way. Y'all catch up to me when you can. Just, you know, don't get stuck on anything.
I feel a breeze. I wonder what's down there.
What do you mean, what's down there? That's obviously the fucking Underdark. Oh, hello. You can't shake the feeling that darkness seeps out of this heavy orb-like stone. Alright. I mean, doesn't seem to do anything, but... guess we'll find out. No, I will not. Silk lamp. Put that in the alchemy bag, please. Everything else good? Yes. And a skeleton with a quarterstaff. And that's it. Yep, that does appear to be everything. I mean, there is this, but I mean, he's highly unlikely to have anything on him. None of the spiders have had anything. I'll check, though. Otherwise, my freaking... if I don't check, it'll bug me forever. Oh, God, no. Not the toxin. Not the toxin. Fucking hate. Go back down. Go back down. I fucking hate this thing. What's really weird is that the map design is really good. They have made it so that you are very clearly able to tell in turn-based mode exactly where hazards are, because even when you're moving, it highlights your movement trail to tell you that you're moving through mud or through toxins. But the second you're out of turn-based mode, the AI apparently just forgets all that and wanders through shit and gets killed. Alright, so that's the end of this place. We are... oh, no, okay, so that wasn't a list. That was literally... okay, that literally just does that. Alright. Emerald Grove Environs. There we go. We need to go sell a bunch of shit. We need to buy all the fucking antidotes. I have no idea how many or where we can get them, but we need to buy like a dozen fucking antidotes and as many healing potions as we can. Y'all gonna let me in? Thank you. Ugh. Aaron doesn't have much left, I don't think, because he doesn't have much money, all things considered. I think we actually
Need
have used
anything
up
else?
most of his money.
Of course. But please, remember.
Oh, he's got more now. Good,
You're not
good,
the
good,
only
good,
one
good.
in need.
Pushes targets back. I can oh, he's restocked on some things. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, okay. So let me see here. How do I... There we go. Sell wares. There we go. So that and the quarterstaff. And then open up the box, and everything in here is sellable. How do I sell? Oh, god damn it. I've got to... Wait, spike bulb. No, that should not be in there. I fucking... Ugh. Okay, go down here, sell. And then here, sell. There we go. Here, sell. Alright, there we go. Love how your guys' stance is just the constant fuck you stance from Dan Darkholm intro. I have no idea what that is. Okay, do we need any hide armor +1, hedge wanderer armor, nature's check +1 and gains a +1 bonus to dexterity saving throws and checks. AC bonus from dexterity, scale mail +1. Oh, that's a medium armor. Chain shirt is armor class 14. Scale mail is armor class 15. Disadvantage on stealth checks. Oh, okay. I mean, we haven't exactly had the best time trying to use stealth. But you got the wrong door. The leather club is 2 blocks down. No idea what that is. Chainmail. Wait, chainmail is... Oh, okay. Chainmail is heavy armor. Chain shirt is medium armor. Understandable. So I could get that. Helmet gives constitution saving throws. And those are all the buckets and bolts and all sorts of things. Wait, is that? Balsam. Buy that. Caustic bulb. Wait, what? I could have sworn that I... No, don't buy those. Or don't sell those. Those should not be among the stuff that I sold him. That absolutely should not be the case. What the fuck? Okay. Alright. Well, what else can we sell is the question. What else can we sell? Send those to Karlach. Send those to Karlach. Send that to Karlach. Send that to Karlach. Send that to Karlach. Split. No. There you go. Keep the torch. Keep the potions. Keep holy water. We can sell those ropes. Yep. Javelins, the shields, anything that we can throw. In fact, I'm gonna even give her the grease bottle. Really? The grease bottle's only stacked to 4? Okay, sell the potion of animal. Whatevers. Do you have any potions? Now that I think about it. Yes, you do. You have no fucking antidotes, though, is the problem. There. No. That's 110 for the whole stack, right? Yes, that was 110 for the whole stack. Okay. Anything we want to sell from these? No. Keep the maul in case we need it. Actually. Yeah, keep the maul in case we need it. 1d12, very heavy Great Axe. Wait, what? And what's the difference? Oh, right, it has that gargantuan cleave ability. Doesn't really do much, though.
I'd love to, thanks.
So what is our current one? 2d6 plus 3 slashing plus an additional 1d4 for fire. So 6 to 19 versus 5 to 16 on both of these. Lacerate, prepare. To deal an additional 1 piercing damage with your bit. That's kind of stupid. Okay, so I don't think we need this one. The heavy great axe is not as good as the great axe plus 1 because it doesn't have as good options as far as damage deals. Oh, this does not suffer a damage penalty when it hits multiple targets. Oh, okay, that's a different. Yeah, because that's 1d6 plus 5 divided by 2 for each of the targets. Whereas this, it gives you disadvantage with off balanced afterwards, but you deal way more damage to the individual targets when you're swinging at multiples. Okay. But let's be honest, as the Dark Urge, you don't have any. Oh, fuck you. You're probably right, though. Okay. Alright, I think that's it.
Silva.
Why do you not have any antidotes? I need antidotes. Maybe the potion maker down here will have some.
No helping anyway to get exposed.
Yeah, Auntie Ethel, do you have antidotes?
Hello, Petal. Need anything?
Show me your wares.
Bother.
You have potions of greater healing, potions of healing, some Horlon's Grace. Oh, right. And no, nobody has any antidotes. What the fuck? Can I make antidotes? Because this is getting ridiculous. Can I make antidotes? No, I only know how to make potions of healing. Oh, Jesus Christ. I've now considered alchemy, but it turns out that I can't. I need Rogue's Morsel in any suspension. So wait, do I just make these? That's Bone Cap. Alchemical properties are favored with proximal death. Ashes. Ashes of Hyena Ear. So wait, should I just extract all? Or do some things show up in multiple categories and I have to make a choice? I can't. It doesn't look like it. Alright, just extract all then. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Mugwort, any suspension creates an antidote. Oh, thank Christ. Craft all. Thank you. We can even make potions of greater healing, too. Oh, thank God. We don't need a potion of animal speaking. We don't need a potion of featherfall. Potion of glorious vaulting. We don't need right now. Alright. Oh, thank Christ. Okay, okay. Now we have some. Thank God. Yeah, we've got some heavier duty potions. Oh, no, I didn't want to. God damn it. Split. Firm. Split. Firm. Alright, so.
Keep your distance.
Starion, you have 2 still. Shadowheart, you don't have any. And you have 2. Okay. And those to Parlak. Send those to Shadowheart. Thank you.
At the ready.
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
Alright,
What's
Damon.
up for discussion?
How fares the search?
Found the Infernal Iron you mentioned.
Please let this work.
The weight of it.
Oh no, we killed it, Tenwin.
And that
After much
blaze of
bitching on my
chaos.
part.
Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment. And I think...
Half expecting it to explode in his hands. Ah.
There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
She's literally just shoving it in there. Okay. That's a little grody, not gonna lie.
Feels good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Find me again in Baldur's Gate. If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then. Take care, Karlak. And hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. Pocket any infernal iron you find along the way,
You regarding throwing potion, hope you abuse it. I mean, we'll figure it out, I'm sure. Speaking of which, Damon.
I have, well, something close.
Wait, I found another piece of infernal iron? Wait, what? Hold on, wait, what? We have two? I don't... Hold on. What? Wait, what? I don't remember picking up a second piece of iron. What is he talking about? Did you get a poison robe from the spider? Yes, we got a poison robe from the spider.
Such a headache.
Yeah, poisoner's robe. I don't have a second piece of iron. What is he talking about? Hold on. I mean, if the game's gonna...
Looking for steel? I have, well...
Well, hold on. Karlak, what's up?
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful.
I'll find you some infernal iron, get you that second upgrade. Still can't touch you, though.
Do you want to?
Maybe I do.
I'd like that. Now, let's find that infernal iron before I overheat.
Okay.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Looking for steel? I have...
Hold on to it for now. I haven't quite
okay.
worked out a schematic for a new design. Might take me a bit of crunching to figure out something suitable. If it can even be done. But it's my top priority, believe me. Anything to take my mind off, well, everything.
Okay. In the meantime, let me just crack open Karlak's secondary supply chest here. Let's just go. How much money do you have? 751? Can we sell all of this? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Quarterstaff +1, shortbow, hunting shortbow. Oh, what does that do? Hunter's Mark. Mark a creature's quarry to deal an additional 1 to 6 piercing damage whenever you hit it with a weapon attack. Okay. Bonus action, concentration lasts till long rest. All right. Considering what you did to the last lady you touched, I'd say no. Add in 3 minutes? Yes. Thank you for the heads up, Darrell. Thank you for the heads up. I don't think there's really anything we need. Javelin +1. Wait, so you can get javelins +1, but they don't return? So you'd have to go pick them up every time. That's kind of bullshit.
Watch your back.
Morningstar +1. That could be useful for Shadow Heart. I'm not seeing anything else that I really need to buy from him. Arrow of Ice. Arrow of Fire. What is that? A Rapier +1? We might be able to pick that up for Will at some point. Honestly, the shield might be good. The shield isn't changed to an armor class, but getting the additional saving throws certainly doesn't sound bad. And we've actually got some money to spare right now. Let's go ahead and buy that. Ringmail armor, chain shirt, chain scale mail. Honestly, stealth is not my forte, so I'm seriously considering getting this just to get the additional AC. Yeah, I think we will. Go ahead and give me that. Asterion, I want you to grab that arrow of darkness. Why is it putting it in my inventory? Send that to Asterion. And then let's go ahead and grab you that Morning Star. That way, our primary group that we have right now all has magical weapons. There we go. Thank you, Damon. We're going to go ahead and equip this. Okay. Fancy. The brown's not too bad. And we're going to go ahead and equip the shield. There we go. We're starting to look like a proper adventurer now.
My faith will guide
Shadowheart. Let me go ahead and... Yep, there we go. Give you this. Wow. Amazing how that is so much more reasonably sized. Like, look at this shit. That's a regular Morning Star. And then you equip a Morning Star +1, and it's like, oh, that's a properly sized Morning Star.
What's cooking?
Jesus Christ, game. There we go. We now have an AC of 19 right out of the gate. There we go. That's a better proper frontline shit there. And then we can take the chain shirt and give that to Shadowheart, I think. Because I think that's better than her. Yes, it is better than her current armor. I mean, it is a chain shirt. It's just a better chain shirt. There you go. Oh, she doesn't look bad with the... I will go ahead and keep her personal armor, though. We're just going to go ahead and send that to camp. Oh, hand crossbow. Interesting. Send that to Karlach. We can go ahead and sell that. Breezy sandals. Send that to camp. I love how her inventory is among the easiest to fucking sort.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
All of our various throwing accoutrements. Still need to decide what to do with these axes, though, at some point. All right.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Did you loot that off of a bugbear or something? Jeez, yeah, I guess. Oh, and there's the ad. There's the ad. All right, I'm gonna run to the restroom real fast. We'll continue in a moment. I guess we go back to the village because we need to deal with that. All right, I'll be back in a second, guys.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
Feels like they're all waiting
True.
to die.
Hells take me. What I wouldn't do for better tools.
I wonder when the goblins will come.
You say that like you're looking forward to it.
I could use the target
Die if I met
practice.
the Roican reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
Rotten bring doesn't taste half bad.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
This is ridiculous.
Damn druids. Who uses wooden tools?
Cut his teeth. For his sake, I hope he's dead already.
Okay. A little bit here before we continue.
Don't be grumpy, Roland.
We've already used up our
What,
short
the city
rests.
sings? I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face would frighten a troll.
Shame the goblins didn't kill me, too.
You're an idiot.
I do like all the side conversations they've got going on in here. So without any oh right, this was that question you sent me on Discord. I'm sorry, I never got around to responding to it, Tenwin. Probably arcane magic. Like, I guess it depends. What's the difference between like holy and life magic? Those are usually intertwined in most settings. Arcane magic tends to fall under the more traditional like elemental style damages and stuff like that. I'm too much of a pyromancer to not have a fondness for that. Yeah, we did that. Bex, Dennis. Holy or nature, I guess, is better to describe. Oh, okay, okay. Then yeah, still probably arcane. Arcane also tends to be the most, like, diverse because it lets you do all sorts of weird shit. Do you have anything to say?
I can pack or talk, and right now I'm packing.
Okay, okay. Don't let me bother you. Still, so we can't get in there. Oh. What? Why is there a tiefling locked inside that room? And what? Whoa, what? Hold on. Hold the phone. She was rude to you, killer. No, no, we're trying not to live up to our ball spawn heritage. Thank you very much. Wait a second, wait a second. Can we... Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, hold on. Group sneak.
Danger mushroom.
Yep. What do you mean danger mushroom? What? Rotten mushrooms. Karlak. Hold on. Why did it highlight... What do you mean danger mushroom? That doesn't... Malnourished torch stalk. What do you mean? I'm confused. What the fuck do you mean by a danger mushroom, Karlak?
I could go for a good meal.
Okay,
Soldier.
pull back.
I'm too tall for this.
No, you're not. Calm down. Casual sandals, send those to camp.
Bit of caution never hurt. Now what?
So what, if I do that, what does it do? Okay, they explode. Good to know. So if I... Ah, there's another one. There we go.
On tippy toes.
Okay, move forward.
What now?
Come on, give me my
Time
character.
to press ahead.
Alright, group mode. I'm not seeing anything else. Pouch. What pouch? There we go. There's the pouch. Scroll of fly. 120 gold. I mean, I'll take it. Why is she... Oh, whoa, whoa. We can... Oh, hold on. Nope, nope, nope. Stop, stop, stop. What are you doing? Okay. Why does it say she's paralyzed? And how do we... So wait, if I... Wait, did she just say something? I can't tell. Okay, there's no other way into the building other than through here. This is how you get to Karlak right out of the Druid Grove. Wait, what? This is how you get to Karlak right out of the Druid Grove. What does this have to do with getting down to the river area? I'm confused. Alright, well, fuck it. It says she's paralyzed, so surely she can't be that dangerous, right?
Stop! This place is off limits. Leave.
Why?
In a secluded place all alone. It would be too easy to do away with her, far beneath your talents.
Study her face, try to read her emotions? Let's try that. Shadowheart has a spell that allows you to cure her paralysis. Does she? Oh, for fuck's sake! Well, I'm not gonna reuse my fucking... I'm not gonna use inspiration on that. Oh, but I do have 4. Yeah. Roll again then. There we go. Tier 2 rejuvenation.
You note her grimace of pain. Something is wrong with her legs.
Damn it! Don't look at me like that. You can stay. Just keep your hands to yourself, all right?
You need a hand up?
I just fall back down. Legs are as steady as a foal's. Bloody potion.
Lesser restoration, it's called. Ah. Resist the urge to break her legs. Oh, God.
From the old lady in the cave. The one with the lotions and potions. To her
Wait,
credit,
Ethel?
it worked. I'm as strong as a bugbear. And fearless. Course she also warned of side effects. Should have listened. Now I'm stuck guarding crates.
Must feel pretty useless.
And then some. I just hope this wears off soon.
Okay. Well, the bloody thing. Okay, so yeah, we should be able to... Yeah, because it is just a paralyzed effect. I assume that if she was permanently crippled, the game wouldn't even say paralyzed on her character sheet. It would just... She just wouldn't be able to move. Yeah. Paralyzed. Paralyzed by... Yeah, paralyzed by magic, specifically. Okay, well, we can try...
Let's get on with
try
it.
that. Hold on. Spell list. Level 2. Calm emotion. Enhance ability. Hold person. Lesser restoration, right? Yeah. We can... Warding bond. Eh, that's not very good. Go ahead and slot in lesser restoration right now. And then I want you to... Where are you? No? What are you? Shadowheart, move up, please. There we go.
My legs! I can stand again! Did you do that? Thank you. Look, you're not really supposed to be here, but I'll turn a blind eye. Just don't touch anything, all right?
I mean, pantry chest, vase. It's all counting as stealing, so I don't want to do
Still
that.
breathing, despite everything.
Rope. You sure that... Oh, soul coins of Treatsy, we've read that. Potion bottle, or
Something
bottle rack?
good here.
What's
I hope.
Nothing. You sure you're okay?
Look, but just don't touch...
Okay, yeah. All right, fine.
Pave my
All right.
path with corpses.
Okay,
Build
can
my
I
castle
exit
with
through the door,
bones.
or are you gonna bitch about that if I do it?
Let them come. Goblins, gnolls.
Can I?
I'm ready.
No, okay, no. Lockpicking it still counts. Okay, so we have to leave out the back.
now?
All right, fine.
How much
Wait,
further
what?
can I go?
Druid's Ledger. Supply log is scrawled and underlined on the inside cover. The dirt-stained pages that follow track the storage and use of food and medical supplies. A flurry of entries near the end suggest the reserves are nearly depleted. Okay. See, if the druids let off with that, maybe the tieflings would be more willing to leave if they actually just told them, hey, look, we just can't keep you here because we don't have the supplies for it. Instead of this whole rigmarole with, oh, they have harmed our grove, we must expel the invaders, blah, 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 blah. Doing a klepto run after being straight edge is a lot of fun, I imagine. Especially once you know what is worthwhile to loot and what isn't. Alright. Speaking of druids, I almost completely forgot. We do still have the... Yes, we do. We do still have the owlbear egg. I want to go see if maybe the druids want that. Brooks, Sherrick. Think there's anything. No, I'm not going to talk to Mole. Mole can go spin as far as I care. Fucking, I'm going to start a fucking race war between the druids and the tieflings.
What were you thinking?
I was trying to help.
Show some dignity and leave.
Oh, shut up. I'm assuming I can't talk to any of them because they're going to be like, you're interrupting the ritual. Leave us the fuck alone.
Defending.
Yeah, they're... Okay, at least they're not even insulting me. They're just telling me to leave.
Again?
Oh. Sorry. This thing still had... Are you sure? Can I not convince you to give me the key, maybe?
Yes.
Hold on.
Well, hello.
I'm really mad that you can't really chew Mole out for what you wanted to do. RPGs never seem to have the exact thing you want to say. Yeah. So hold on. If I hang out over here.
Radio or not.
Okay, hold on. I want to be outside of their range. Hold on a second. Can you... No, there's not enough space up here. Alright, that's fine. Then I want you to summon up a mage hand. And then I want you to try and grab... I want you to... Wait, throw. That's it. Throw that over here. Oh, he saw the mage hand. Oh well, it's just an animal. I just wanted to make sure nobody else was gonna... Why can't I... Where the fuck... There we go. Alright. Now what the hell was that? Where's the... There it is. Polished key found wedged in a blue jay's nest. That's it? Son of a bitch. I thought it would give me a clue as to what it is, but apparently not. Alright. You can keep the rest of the gold though, buddy. I'm not gonna take that from you. I guess maybe we can try talking to the head druid. Maybe she knows what we can do with this egg. Well, or maybe we'll just... No, hold on. We'll just hold on to it until we get Halcyon back. He's probably the one who would know what the fuck to do with it. Alright, let's... Where were we? Right. Blighted Village. Okay, now. This is... Wait.
Let's see.
Yeah, that just leads into the alchemy lab. Right. Okay, so we have a warehouse on the northern end of the village, although the northern end of the village looks like it's its own area, so I think we go there first and we clear that out, and then we'll deal with the big boys down there at the other end of the village. What is this, signpost?
Moonhaven.
Okay, so this place is called Moonhaven. So it's not El Terrell, it's not any of the other villages that we've heard mentioned. Moonhaven.
What's in here?
No idea what that is. Nope, nothing. Nothing. Ah, rotten carrot, rotten tomato. Nothing in there. Crates are empty. Let's turn on the lights. And open the door.
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then, a low moan. Someone, or something, is having a bit of fun.
What? I mean, loud bangs followed by a moan would not necessarily be what I would think that would mean, especially out in the middle of fucking nowhere, but... Fuck it, kick open the door.
Leave it. Whoever's inside doesn't want an audience, and I don't want to fight.
Yeah. Anybody there?
No! Away!
Oh. Open the door anyways. Hold on, is there a way around? Hold on. Hold on. No, there's only one way in. That door is the only way in. Yeah, there's nothing on that side either. Oh, wait. Maybe we could get up onto the roof? Hold on. It looks like there's a small hill that overlooks the building. Clearly, you should shatter the door open. They want an audience. Nah, I don't think they do, but that doesn't mean we're... Loose boulder.
Making me sweat.
Oh. So Carlight can just... Yeet! What the fuck? Okay. I wish I'd known that was a mechanic, but okay.
Throb. Blood whispers.
Okay, somebody established a camp up here. Pile of bones. Ooh, roasted meat.
A feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
Carefully wiggle the dagger free. Strength. Investigation. Examine the meat. Maybe there's a trick to removing the dagger. Ugh. 15. Ugh. That's not gonna go well unless we get real lucky. Oh, maybe. There we go. Whew.
You notice the blade is at an angle to the meat's grain. If you align the dagger with the grain, it should slip out easily.
See, I do wish it would tell you... Well, I guess that's part of why they don't tell you, is telling you how much you would have to roll for each one.
Thanks to
All
your
right.
keen eye,
There we
the
go.
dagger glides smoothly out of the mystery meat.
Okay, was that an enchanted dagger? It was! Dagger +1. Dagger's handle is smooth and light, its jagged blade sharpened to a thin, cruel edge. Okay, okay. That might be a good secondary weapon for Asterion until we can get him another short sword. Oh, shush. Is what? Yeah, it's +6, 5 to 10, +5, 1 to 6. If we put that in there, it becomes a 2 to 5, but he's got a plus. There we go. Short sword and dagger. Very fitting for Asterion.
Mind never quiet.
All right, what have we got here? Mugwort. Wicker basket. I don't know. I think we've reached the point where just random loot is not going to be really worthwhile, so we're going to keep an eye out for stuff that actually matters. Rotten fish, rotten fish. Heavy boulder. Yeah, we... Wait, can we? Can we jump up? We can. Which means we should be able to climb up here. Oh, but it doesn't do anything. There's no entryway up here. Damn it. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. Fuck. I really thought I was onto something here. Son of a bitch. All right, well. Let's go find out. I mean, the village was overrun by goblins. There's no way there's just people in here having a good time and just ignoring everything else that's going on.
You hear another muffled cry.
It's still going.
Are still in the throes of passion.
I like that the narrator was like, I gotta keep coming up with euphemisms for this. I can't just outright say it. Open the door. Oh.
What the hell are you doing?
Fuck it. Monsters are monsters. I don't give a shit. Sure they can. This game is full frontal nudity. They can openly say sex. They can openly say it, but the narrator, it's almost like a, it's just wrong if the narrator's the one that says it. Well, go ahead and use the ice shard then. 50% chance on them, 60% chance on them. Try to hit Berthier. There we go. Did some damage. All right.
Got to concentrate.
Shadowheart. Blindness, 10 turns. Con save. Let's see here. Mirror image. Bless. That's a concentration spell. No. Turn that off. Distract your enemies with an illusion within 3 meters of the illusion. Okay, so within 3 meters of the illusion, attack rolls have advantage for you and your allies. Both the attacker and the creature must be within 3 meters of the illusion. Okay, so we're going to use that. We're going to conjure it up here. Invoke duplicity. There we go.
Watch this.
Karlak, I want you to come in here. Okay, but then she doesn't get advantage. Okay, so what the fuck does that do then? I'm confused. Invoke duplicity. The spellcaster and its allies have advantage on attack rolls when they and their target are both within 3 meters of the illusory duplicate. I'm confused. Then why don't I get advantage?
Blood comes easy these days.
If the spell doesn't do anything, why would I use it?
My faith will protect me.
Because fuck you, that's why. Apparently, it even says they received the condition Invoke Duplicity. The spellcaster and its allies have advantage on attack rolls.
To focus.
What am I missing here?
Where do I go from here?
I thought the whole point was that it's able to give me advantage. It'll only show up once you move next to it? Maybe? I guess?
I'm heating up.
Only has one. Okay, so that's not gonna. Hold on, hold on.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Let's go with. No. Not that. Let's go with. How much? Hold on. What is her stats? 19 in strength. That's a +4 to everything. Ogre's Mark. All damage increased by 1d6. Tenacity. When you miss an attack, you deal 4 bludgeoning damage anyway. Oh, that's annoying. That's annoying. 500 kilograms. Very low intelligence saves, wisdom saves, and charisma saves, though. Okay. Attack rolls and hit rolls. Damage roll. Yeah, she's half a metric ton. Yes, yes, she is. Alright. Let's go with the booming blade on him. Or do we... Maybe we should focus on her. She seems like she might be the more dangerous of the two. Yes.
For some bloody work.
Booming blade. She's saved. Okay. Karlak. I need you to... Ooh, not enough movement. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Requires 3 meters of movement speed in order to do a jump. So she can move up to that. So hold on. You move right there. And then we jump. Right there. Haha! And then we're going to... Oh, right. She already... Right, we already used the bonus action, so she can't. I want you to use Lacerate, so that way we can try to do some bleed damage to her. There we go. Bleeding. We've taken her down by half of her health. Karlak can't do anything else. Starion, keep back. There's nothing else you can do? No. Nothing else you can do.
Still breathing?
Nothing else I can do? Yeah, too heavy to shove. No surprise there. Bonus action for the Hexblade's Curse. Bonus action for Shadow Blade. Bonus action for Misty Step. I don't think there's really anything I can do, though, with that, so we're going to end turn. Shadowheart, I want you right here. Make sure that he can't just try to run out and stab Astarion with that fucking hammer of his. Yep. Opportunity attack. There we go. Booming blade, reckless attack. Oh, she tried to run and immediately got slaughtered.
Rip you apart!
Go ahead and brace. And then go ahead and shoot him. And we missed. Of course we did.
Ready.
Of course we did. All right, get in here and start helping us out. There we go.
Well, so much for peace.
There we go. Advantage, blinded, very nice. There we go. He's almost dead.
The dance macabre.
Let's finish this.
Nothing else we can do. Yep. Nice try. Shoot him. There we go. Okay. What did they have on them? Nothing. And, can I select the other dude? Can I select the other dude? There we go. Send all that to Karlach. Anything in here? Ooh, jade and agate. We'll take that. Some wine. No, not wares. God damn it. That wasn't what I wanted. Take those. Send to camp. There we go. Pitchfork. Handle. Azith and the other gods. We've seen that. Go ahead and pick up add to wares. Books at least seem to sell for a decent amount, so might be able to get some decent value out of that. Not gonna bother picking up the rotted food. Nothing there. Torch. No. Oh, 10. 10 isn't bad. 10 gold isn't bad. I say, we don't kink shame, but I will kill you for being monsters who have obviously... There's a mangled corpse that was in this room, too. Oh, God. What the fuck were they doing? I don't know. If it involved necrophilia, we will kink shame that. The realm according to Bumpo. What the fuck? The book naturally falls to a dog-eared page in which Bumpo describes the more unusual races he's met in his travels, but they weren't half so strange as the bird folk. First, Arakocra I met had the head of a parrot, the body of a human, and the wings of a parrot. I tried not to stare, but it was real hard. Turns out she was one of a motley party because around her table were a tabaxi, a kaphos, genasi, elemental folk, and a turtle folk. Trying to act casual, I asked what the hell they all were. They ignored me, but I can't blame them. To them, I must have looked awfully dull and average, for they were the first of their kind I'd seen, but I was just one of a billion boring humans to them. All right, add to wares. We'll definitely sell that. Yeah, see, books are worth a decent chunk of change. Okay.
I'm ready.
Shadowheart, go ahead and disguise yourself if you would, please. Go ahead and... we'll go with a drow disguise. Why not? And then I want you to cast... Yep.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What were you doing in the village?
Weapon. Absolute.
What weapon were you looking for?
Crash.
Oh. Took my bet. Do you have any valuables?
Nothing.
What were you doing in the bar?
Baby boy.
Oh, they were into some mommy-dommy play, I see.
Tiger break.
I don't care if they were in love or not. They're part of the Absolute's army. Who are you?
The spell's power.
Yep, there we go. Can we talk to the other one? Yeah, hold on, he's underneath. Jesus Christ, he somehow ended up underneath her corpse. 500 kilograms on top of him. Jesus Christ. There we go.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
There you go. Who do you report to? Goddess, yep. What were you doing in the village? Weapon search. Take break. Butters? Okay. Where did you come from? Hills that moonrise. I only speak burger units. How much is 500 kilograms? It's like, I don't remember my conversions. It's like, what, 700, 800 pounds? Something like that? What happened to you? Yeah. Who are you?
The spell's power.
Yeah, that's it. All right. And break your disguise. We don't need it. Thank you. We took a little bit of damage there. I'll go ahead and pop a potion of healing. Thank you.
Time to press ahead.
Okay, so we still have that group back here in the... Oh, that leads up to the, right, that leads up to the windmill. Still don't know what else is around here, though. Oh, is that the broken bridge that we saw from Karlach's area? I think it is. Whoa, what? What was that? Oh, 1,000 pounds. Okay, I was way off. Hello?
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning.
Excuse me?
What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they?
I don't know. I'm not much of a poetry
Bonnet,
person.
I am Raphael. Very much at your service. It's not every day one meets such a cavalier sinner as yourself. A true, bloody pleasure.
Oh, are you a ball spawn too? Pretty words. If you want to threaten me, don't disguise it. Walk away while you still have legs. But am I talking to the mouse or the cat?
Neither. The fox, rather. Hiding, in a word. A silent observer, about to break the silence. Of course, what I have to say merits some privacy, as well as some more, let's call it, refinement. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come.
I don't like this. I don't like this.
There. Middle of somewhere.
You're a devil, aren't you?
I don't like this at all.
Agreed. Oh god, the music. That fucking music kicked in as soon as he finished talking. Holy shit. Da 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 da. Very nice decor.
The house of hope, where the tired come to rest.
Yeah, he's a devil.
And the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
And what makes you say that?
Call it a ninth sense.
Yeah, he's a devil. Yeah, there we go. Oh! Cambion? Or, yeah, I'm assuming he's a Cambion. Of some description.
What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do.
Fuck. A Cambion.
Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
Let's engage in a competition of fiddling. Oh, God. I do like that, because if I recall, in earlier editions, Cambions were always portrayed as being very... They were essentially frontline soldiers in the Blood War. I do actually like it when the Cambions break type and are much more in this angle, where it's like, it's very obviously a Cambion who is emulating the higher echelons of hell. It'd actually be hilarious if you were a bard and you could challenge him to a competition. Yeah. And why would you help me?
Because my compassion is boundless. I stride among the needy, giving comfort where I can.
I love my character's little eye twitch there. Like, does anyone believe that bullshit?
One skull, two tenants, and no solution in sight.
There was that little quirk to my character's face and eye where it's like, nobody believes that bullshit. No, there's no way in fucking hell. This is... You're mad if you think I'll make a deal with a devil.
And what is madness? But
okay, even Asterion approves of that one.
Still, I have a feeling you'll change your mind before it's changed for you. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
That's what separates us from the devil, soldier. They think our greatest strength is a weakness.
They're half fiends. They're normally not inherently powerful, but they have the potential to grow. Yeah, the way to look at it is that as far as I'm aware, in D&D's cosmology, devils and demons are very much bound to whatever form that they are. There are ways of going up and down the power scale, but it usually requires an archdevil or an archdemon to impart power. Cambions, being half fiends, half mortal, half divine, essentially, much like their mortal counterparts, have the ability to break the system, so to speak. A Cambion could be a lowly foot soldier. He could also be the second in command of an entire legion, and he just doesn't look it. Cambions, you can't judge a Cambion's power level just from how they look or what you think they are in Hell's hierarchy. They can easily, unlike, say, a frickin', like really anything, like an imp is just an imp. A large amount of other devils are just exactly what they are, but a Cambion has that mortal half that allows them to, again, break the system, so to speak. There are some Cambions who are cannon fodder shock troops used in the Blood War, and then there are other Cambions who lead entire infernal legions and are second only to some of the archdevils in the influence that they can wield amongst their troops. Cambions be like humans, yes. Is his offer valid? It depends on where he rates in the hierarchy, Tenwin. By being changing forms, usually as a reward. Yes, but that still means you can tell what they are, like you can tell their place in the hierarchy by what they look like, in general, provided they're not using an illusion to trick you. Cambions don't have to do that because Cambions can be anywhere in the hierarchy, unlike a lot of other devils. Assuming the tadpole in your head is completely normal, what rank demon devil Cambion could remove it? Again, I'm not as caught up on my cosmology as I'd like to be. It would probably have to be pretty decently ranking, or it would have to be a devil who specializes in divine magic, since divine magic can be used to remove the tadpole. In much the same way that the when we mentioned it to the tieflings, they said, oh, well, maybe the druid healer will be able to remove it. Could a Balgor do it? I don't even know what a Balgor is. Do you mean a Balrog, which is a Baelor in this universe? Or whatever they were called again. Baelor. Yeah, oh yeah, well, okay, the Baelor. Okay, so here's where you have to remember. The Baelor has the strength to do it, but one, they wouldn't, and two, you would need to find a Baelor who actually knows the clerical spells to do it properly. It does take magic to remove the tadpole, that or incredibly capable surgery, which is even rarer in a setting like Faerun. Yeah, not really how it works. Infernal contracts are other magic from hell itself and depends on whether or not they can write a contract at all. Yeah. Baelor or fucking demon. Oh, right. My apologies. I get the cosmology mixed up. I couldn't remember which one was which. Using a pact agreement, summoning a demon or devil to do it. Again, demons would be less likely to do it. Demons have even fewer divine spellcasting usages than devils do. In fact, there's very few. You have to remember as well, demons tend to have more intrinsic abilities. Different types of demons have different specific spells and abilities they have at their access to. Whereas hell will use things like Cambion so that they actually have, essentially to meta context this, they will have, like a Cambion could actually have cleric levels. A Cambion could be a cleric of Asmodeus and draw divine power directly from the god Asmodeus. A Cambion of that type would be easily able to cure the tadpole. Though he would also make you sign a deal with it even if he could do it naturally. You'd either have to fight a way out of the deal or you'd have to force him, which would be difficult in and of itself. Spellcasting isn't really a factor in devil contracts. What I'm saying, Lord Brember, is that a powerful enough Cambion would have the natural spellcasting ability to do it anyways. But in their nature, they wouldn't just do it for free. They'd still get something out of it from you. They just might not do a traditional devil contract. I'm just considering if demonology would be a solution if you somehow got a tadpole and managed to get free in time to do it. I mean, theoretically. Again, it depends on what demon you summon, and any demon on any given day might just decide to kill you instead. The demons aren't exactly big fans of the Mind Flayers either. Nobody likes them. That's what's... and if I do want to take this deal, how would I find you? Hold on, dialogue history. I missed a little bit here. Where were we? Hold on. There we go. What madness but a denial of reality? Try to cure yourself. When hope has been whittled away, then you'll come knocking on my door. Hope, such a tease. Okay. I'd have the last laugh in the end.
I've always wondered, what a laughing mind flayer sounds like. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
I'm assuming he's gonna, yep, and teleports us back. Okay, dick. Aren't packs a thing in D&D? Yes, they are. That's exclusive, that's what Lord Brambar was talking about as far as a hellish contract or a devilish contract. The demons are less likely to do it, and quite frankly, if you trust a demon pact, you're an idiot. The devil pact, they will at least abide by the letter of what is agreed to. Demons have no such compulsion. Chaotic evil, remember? It's very hard to find a demon that is willing to do that. To be fair, so a pact isn't actually binding. If a demon makes a pact, it is far more likely to result in a warlock. Demons don't make low-level... See, this is also a big difference, Tenwin. A devil will make a deal for something relatively minor as long as they get something out of it, because anything that increases their standing or their resources is good. Demons tend not to make pacts unless they get some monstrous advantage out of it, some kind of servant or some kind of advantage in the blood war. So demons are much less likely to make basic deals. If they make a deal, it's all or nothing. They want your soul, they want your life, they want your service in exchange for whatever you think you need to get from them. Devils are much more willing to go along with, shall we say, minor requests in exchange for minor favors, even if they will then try to use those minor favors against you later. Demons, by contrast, are kind of whole hog. They want either the absolute most or nothing. Just confused as to what state. The demons seemingly are able to go against the rules of a pact, or is it just up to a demon? Okay, so let me rephrase that. So when you say pact, Tenwin, that is a formalized agreement bound by magic. Devils will do that, and demons will sometimes do that. Devils will abide by the letter of it. Demons will, in some cases, straight up lie. Or they will put essentially loopholes or triggers in their magic of their deal to ensure that they don't have to give you everything that you wanted. And sometimes they will fulfill the entire pact. They will solve your problem. And then the second the pact is resolved and you've gotten everything you want, they slit your throat and kill you for a laugh. Like, again, chaotic evil. There's a dialogue in The Wrath of the Righteous Hand that implies Mephistopheles got a little girl to sell her soul to bring her hamster back to life. Yeah, doesn't surprise me. Devils are willing to make deals on anything. Anything that gets them an advantage and they can finagle their way out of the pacts with demons are just unreliable. Yes. Again, the best case scenario is that you get something like a warlock, where you draw upon the demon's power and eventually your soul just gets sucked into the abyss. That's your best case scenario when it comes to demons. And even then, it's not guaranteed. All right, so we fought one of these things. Can we fight 3 of them? There's a dead tiefling in the center.
Shut mouth. Head purge.
If I didn't have a headache, I'd give a lore drop on fiendish packs. Yeah. I mean, we can try. Fank, chalk, and lump. Okay. Well, if we want to clear this place out, we've got to do this, so... Give me another healing potion. Top me off. Let's go ahead and throw on Armor of Agathis.
What's next?
And Shadowheart, I want you to go ahead and give me aid for the whole party. There we go.
I've got a long road ahead.
All right.
These boots have seen everything.
Oh god, yeah, they're just eating the body.
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. What surprise is this?
Oh wow, an ogre who can form complete sentences.
Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food. The mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the absolute.
Ooh, I'll do you one better. I'm one of their chosen disciples. I bear no such brands. You're quite elegant for an ogre. Now let's try a deception roll. Oh wow, that's pretty easy. Guidance is, I mean, this is a cantrip, right? Yes, gain advantage on charisma checks against a non-hostile creature. Ooh, nat 20! Let's go!
Indeed. How regrettable that your meat must go unsavored. Food? Food. Not food. Friend.
You are quite the articulate ogre.
Am I not astonishing? A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand, and you a delicacy. Were I so lucky?
The way the ogre uses his hands is funny. He's gesticulating. Maybe he's Italian. I notice you don't bear a brand of your own.
I've no use for the absolute, or any god.
Okay, so a mercenary.
I follow two masters only.
He's a politician.
And greed. The goblins.
Have you seen Italian politics? They're not exclusive.
They sate my hunger for gold. And the rest sate my hunger for meat. Boss goblin give gold. We check brand. Good deal. No talk.
Forget goblins, you should be fighting for me. Oh, I've seen few other ogres in these parts.
We follow the sense of blood and gold to all lands fertile, friend. And this land proves particularly fruitful.
Maybe I could convince him to side with it? I don't really want to, though. I kind of just want to kill him.
Alas, not so much as a nibble. Food?
No, not food. Yeah, we already had this conversation. He actually... No, I was kind of hoping that since he smacked the guy in the cutscene that he would have slightly reduced health.
That might be worth a look.
Oh, cracked support beam. Okay, okay. Let's look around first. Let's look around first. These guys aren't attacking us. Ooh. Oh, do we have more? Is this? Yeah, Milil is the Lord of Song. Pray to him for inspiration. Hear his call and sing along. Let his art be your salvation. Miracle is the Lord of death, of hopelessness and ending things. He'll come for all at their last breath. Lords, peasants, crooks, and kings. Maestra, goddess of all mages, she provides and tends the weave. Revered by many through the ages, all magic we from her receive. Fables of Faerun, the dim-witted drow. Oh god, don't get caught with this book when you're around the drow. Long ago in the city of Menzoberranzan, a drow wizard called Zad studied magic in the Academy of Sorcery. Each 10-day, the Archmage would ask Zad to demonstrate his newfound skills, and each 10-day he would fail. Sorcery educates only the brightest of pupils, warned the Archmage. Your scholarship must improve or you will be expelled. That very night, Zad slipped out of Menzoberranzan to seek out the hidden city of mind flayers, Orendal. The library there boasted the most complete body of knowledge in the whole of the Underdark. I'll learn about all that is and ever was. The Archmage will have no choice but to... Wow, really? Like, the second part is, I could see a desperate drow trying to infiltrate a mind flayer settlement to try and, like, find something useful. Yet the longer Zad searched for Orendal, the more lost he became. His body weak, his stomach empty, the drow fell to the ground and reality faded. He woke within a vast circular hill lined with tomes and tablets, untold knowledge upon them. Orendal. I made it. I will know everything, he exclaimed. A wide smile crossed Zad's face. He barely noticed the tadpole wriggling just above his left eye. Yes, said a voice in Zad's head. Everything. I mean, it's not like the drow haven't lost a lot of people to the fucking mind flayers, so... It's not even that fable wouldn't be realistic.
Gnome tastes good.
Alright, what have we got? Oh! Don't know why you guys are arguing over that when there's fresh food over here.
This inane shatter pains
There we go.
me.
Old school book. Pages 10 and slug filled with ancient pages. As the pages and days progress, more and more people's names vanish from the entries. In urgent script, a note in the margin states that someone has to investigate what's become of the missing children and their families. The Daring Durgar. In the deep city of Gracklestug lived a young Durgar named Shul who could conjure eerie whispers in his brother's mind. Eager to develop his psionic powers and take over his clan, he asked the Godfather who could teach him further. Across the dark lake on the south shore there is a chasm, said the Godfather. Within the chasm lives a rogue mind flayer called Ear. He will teach you what you must know. Shul's voyage was fraught with danger. He fended off aboleths and cloakers alike until he reached the mind flayer's chasm. Emerged from its hovel, its tentacles writhing. I am here to learn, Shul said. Very well, came the response. On the first moon's passing, it taught Shul how to read minds. On the second, it taught him how to bend them. That was not enough. He wanted to destroy minds with a mere word. So be it, said Ir, and he bestowed a blessing on Shul. It is yours, the knowledge to shatter a single mind. But you may only speak the command once, Ir told Shul, for then it is forever forgotten. Ready to assume control of the clan, Shul returned to Gracklestug. Show me what you have learned. The Godfather told Shul. Shul grinned, spoke the command, and his own skull shattered before the Godfather's eyes. Said the Godfather, the lesson is complete. I like little bits and pieces like this.
Someone's diary. Might explain what happened.
I mean, we did. We read it, right? Like, that counts as being read. Yes. Alright. What else have we got? Rickety chair, wooden barrels. Doesn't look like there's much else over here. Ooh, water. Go give that to Karlak. Rotten carrot, don't need that. Okay, so how do we want to do this? How do we want to do this? I'm thinking we do our darkness strategy with this one. That would probably be the best choice. We drop darkness. We dip in and out of the darkness to engage them. Because they could probably do a lot of damage. Yep, Ogre's Mark, damage increased by 1d6, tenacity. Yep. Their AC is low, though. They have very low AC, which is good. Yeah. Intelligence 5, Wisdom 7, Charisma 7. Oh, wow. Intelligence 17. Okay, I thought he was smart just for an ogre. No, that guy is just smart. Holy shit. The guy who survived Aboleth would not get tricked by such a ploy. Wow, I'm actually surprised. Yeah, like the average ogre is meant to have an intelligence of 5. This guy is literally 3.5 times smarter than the average ogre. Hell, this guy's smarter than everyone in our party. Oh. Okay, how do we want to do this? Split the target, split the group.
Attention.
Okay. Possibly pull in nearby. Hold on, can I read more about that, please? Examine. Strength save. Okay, so that's not going to work on them. Condition, caustic brine, taking 1 to 4 acid damage per turn. Coats it and everything around it in caustic slime. Okay. Guy who survived, an Aboleth is an 18 intelligence monster. Yeah, no, this thing is he's twice as smart as Karlak, for God's sake. Acid vial, alchemist fire. Okay. I really wish you could stack javelins. It's kind of stupid that they have to take up their own inventory slots every single time. All right, speaking of which, let's go ahead and throw anything that we're going to sell in here. Okay.
Careful, I bite.
Okay. See, I was thinking about using some explosives, but if that tiefling is already... Hold on, let's do the tiefling first. Talk to them through the undead. Ooh, tarnished locket. Strength and unity are inscribed across the top. Right, send that to me. Send that to Karlak. Send that to Karlak. Pick that up with Asterion. Pick that up with Asterion. There you go.
Let's get on with it.
They are sentient, evil, and actively seek slaves. Yes, yes. I am aware of what the Aboleth are. Let's go ahead and recast this.
The tiefling's corpse stirs with the spell. You realize the tiefling's body has been torn open by huge hands.
Were Ogre Mercs a common fantasy thing before Fantasy Warhammer did it, or was that something Fantasy popularized? I think in D&D, most of the evil races have been characterized as mercenaries at one point or another, especially in Faerun. It's just I would say Warhammer Fantasy was the first to turn it into like a mainstay of ogre culture. What brought you to the village?
Warriors, gold, skin, silver blades.
Oh, Githyanki. Where did you see these warriors? Mountain Road Gate.
Road.
Anything of value?
Sight. No coin.
True sight. Where are you from?
Zoru. Friend.
Who did this to you? Yeah. Okay. Well, Lae'zel would have probably wanted to be here for that, but oh well. But that was before Warhammer Fantasy? I mean, yeah, I think so. Faerun's original version was back in, like, I don't remember when Faerun was first written. Oh, there's an ad. Okay, so hold on. I'm going to get set up for the combat, and I'll let the ad play. So I want Asterion... Well, if we're going to do the darkness strategy, I kind of don't want Asterion to go very far. No.
Bloody hells. Literally. Just when I think I've got a grasp on our dilemma, a devil no matter. Now,
Yeah.
as for this Raphael...
Oh god, I didn't realize you actually
he
had
knows our
conversation
secret.
stuff.
He claims he can help. What do you make of him?
God damn it. Well, now I guess I have to wait here until the ad is done, because I didn't realize we were going to actually have content by talking to them. I just wanted to fight the ogres, damn it. All right, okay. I'm going to go refill my water. We'll continue as soon as the ad is done. Very hard to find because the history of the Games Workshop tabletop isn't well documented. Yeah, and you have to go finding the old codexes to kind of track down the exact details. Back from the bathroom, how do you handle the ogres? We haven't yet. I was in the process of setting up when I accidentally clicked on Shadowheart, and it turns out she had dialogue, and then the ad started playing. No, I'm not going to invade her thoughts. He's a devil. We shouldn't trust him. Simple as that.
No doubts at all. He seemed powerful and very knowledgeable about our problem. Not the worst prospect we've stumbled across. As long as you can look past what he is.
I'm not saying that we might not have to use his ability, Shadowheart. What I'm saying is that even if we do, we don't trust him. I've changed my mind. We should trust Raphael. Well, enough about my decisions. What do you think?
I'll tell you in due course. I just wanted to see how close we are in thinking, first of all.
Sorry, I'm not going to change my mind. We just can't trust him.
Good. That's what I wanted to hear.
Oh,
I know
there we go.
people who work much like our new acquaintance does. You don't need a scourge or a rack to break people. Fear and self-doubt is sufficient. When actual pain comes, the victim's already done the heavy lifting for their torturer. There were no right answers with that devil. He was toying with his food. Us.
Thank you. It's good to know that we're on the same page. I didn't realize you were so well versed in the usage of mental and emotional manipulation to torment people.
Aren't you glad that I am?
I mean, it's nice.
Trick. Watch out for it. And for Raphael.
You're just such a dichotomy. Everyone else in the party is pretty, like, honest on their face. Even Will, who straight up, like, was lied to about Karlach, is more upfront. Hell, even Lae'zel, actually, Lae'zel's very upfront. Asterion is pretending like he's lying, but we all know he's a fucking vampire of some description. Meanwhile, you just keep flip-flopping with all of this shit. It's very... I mean, no, I was responsible, so there's no point in talking about that right now. Okay, back to getting set up for the fight. I do think the darkness strategy is still probably our best bet, so...
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
No tastes good like bear.
I'm thinking if we set up here, you there, Asterion right there.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Okay, quick save. We're gonna drop the darkness right, because I do want to make it so that we can dip in and out easily enough. So I think we set it up right there. It's fine. Yep, that counts as my move. I can't do anything else, unfortunately. Oh, no, that did not count as my move. Wait, what? Okay, I mean, I'll take it. So if I go over here and I booming blade him, 6 damage. Really? 6? Yep, damage roll 3 plus 3, and that's it. Okay. And then I switch to Asterion. I dip out of the darkness. Blinded goes away. Then we sleep, color spray. If I cast that on... Oh. Why does he have to back up in order to... Okay, hold on. Move over here. No, not cantrips. 10 turns. They fall prone. Let's go ahead and do this. Really? He has a minus... He has a minus fucking, what, 5? Minus 2, but he rolled a 16, because fuck me.
Watch your back.
Good lord. Wait, now he counts as having an action still. I'm confused. Okay, whatever. Not gonna fucking... 65, 75. Let's shoot him. And then dip back in. I said dip fully back in. We need to get far enough in so that they can't... What did you just say? Oh, what? Okay, whatever. Then I want you to go ahead and throw the caustic bulb. Can we aim it such that it's behind them? Maybe? No? Okay, move over here. Aim. Oh, come on. Wait, I saw it. There was a spot I could throw it. There was a spot I could throw it? No, the dude is in the way. Good lord. Damn it. I mean, she doesn't count as being in combat, so I still have time to... Come on! One of these spots has got to be able to do it, right? Wait. Wait. No, if I throw it right on him... Fuck! This is ridiculous. This combat system is very strange. And there. There. And then I need you to run. I need you to run back in. Oh, that's... Okay, there.
Under their noses.
Oh dear. I don't think she can get back into the darkness. Shit. Fuck. Oh, that's not good. I can't dash. I can't shove. Fuck. Alright, I might have fucked that up already.
I am ready.
Oh well. Let me see here. Guiding bolt. Charm person. Bless. Command. Oh, I just noticed he does not have a weapon. That's interesting. You don't need... Let me go with constant... Oh, she can't see. Right. Fuck. Alright, well... Shadowheart, I need you... No, I need you to go out of the darkness. Yep, I know that counts as you being in combat. Then I want you to... Sacred Flame or... Really? They're the same? Dex save, attack roll. But it counts as an int... Oh, whatever. Whatever. Command, Cure Wounds, Charm Person, Guiding Bolt. Guiding Bolt would make sense. Yeah, let's just... No, this has the higher chance. Just throw it. There we go. Oh, right. Oh, that burned away the caustic brine. That's... I didn't realize... Oh, well. Oh, well.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
There's not much I can do. Asterion, stay as far into the darkness as you can.
It's go time.
Sorry, Karlak. They're gonna focus on you. He has spells? That hurt. Yep, he missed. Good. Oh, what? You can fail concentration saving throw even though he fucking missed. This combat system. How does that make any sense? He even... The natural one. Fuck. Tenacity bullshit. That's okay. At least there's an explanation rather than the fucking game just being a bitch. Fuck you. Of course our very first concentration saving throw was a fucking natural one. Well, this whole fight is now probably a dead end because we're just gonna get our asses kicked. Yeah, I love barely doing any damage whatsoever. It's great.
This is gonna feel good.
Giant's Rage. And then we're just gonna go ahead and, I guess, attack. We can't do anything else. Okay, she at least did some damage. Asterion, I need you to just get the fuck away. There's no point in you being anywhere near here. Oh no, not that. Not that. Booming Blade, Hexblade's Curse. Just focus on Fank. Let's go ahead and... Actually... It's not the worst idea. Fire the Darkness Arrow. Hit him. He's blinded.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Let's go ahead and... I really wish you could see around that.
Need to stay focused.
Let me see here. No, immediate. Yeah, no, that's gonna cause problems. Can I? Nope. Hold on. Drop weapon. Approach. Flee. Grovel. It is a wisdom save. His wisdom is bad, right? Yes. What the fuck? Passive feature percentage empty. What the fuck does that mean? Sky self-bless. Guiding bolt. Can't do anything with that. Let's try... Command. Drop. Of course he made the saving throw. Again. Of course. They rolled a natural 20. Are you fucking kidding me?
What now?
Try to run. Jesus! Fuck me.
Talk to me.
Well, he can't fucking do much more than that. Let's try to move. No. Just there. How are you still blinded? That doesn't make any sense. There we go.
Nothing important is ever easy.
I can't do anything else. Let's just go ahead and down a light healing potion. Starion, you can't do anything. Karlak, you can't do anything. Oh, yeah, he's a straight up wizard. He's straight up a wizard. Yep, missed Karlak. Good. Booming Blade dealt damage. He takes damage from that. Good. He's still blurred. We can't do anything with that. He's threatened and blinded. Let's go ahead and Booming Blade him. There we go. Critical hit. He's almost down. Karlak. Give me... End Rage. No, do not End Rage.
What should I do?
If you move here, the darkness will be in effect and you will lose your advantage. So that is pointless. No, can't do anything with that. You know what? Command. No, command. Flee. Why do you have to move all the way over there? Oh, god damn it.
Let's have some cover.
Starion, I need you to... Nope, that's not gonna help. That's not gonna help. Sleep, color spray, Tasha's hideous laughter. Let's try that, please, right? Because surely he's not gonna make another fucking better than coin flip odds saving throw for the third time in a row, right? Of course he did. They rolled another 16 for this saving throw. Oh my fucking god. We gave the enemy a shit ton of debuffs to their saving throws. They made the saving throw. 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 They made the saving throw.
Fuck yes.
All right, he's down. Move out of here. I want you to try. No, he's got disadvantage. That's not gonna. We're not gonna be able to do anything with that. Too heavy to shove. Can't do anything with that. Nope. That would cause an attack of opportunity, so we can't do anything with that.
Never a dull moment.
And I can't do anything. Nope. 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 None of that helps. None of that helps. None of that helps. Starion, I want you to jump out of the acid. There we go. I don't think there's anything else you can do. If you go... Hold on. If you go over here... Yeah, just run through there. And I want you to command... No, not approach. Not approach. Wrong spell. Flee. Anime... Oh my god! He has rolled above a 16 with every single one of his saving throws, despite having a -2 to every single one of the rolls. Oh yeah, it's an enemy with really low saving throws. Just use your abilities that target their saving throws. They make the saving throw. 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 Oh, great. And I just got smacked for 15 fucking damage. Thanks, game.
Can't give up. Not
What is the fucking point? What is the fucking point? I should just make an entire party of fighters because apparently every saving throw in the game is going to be passed by the enemy. Taking a mage who doesn't deal damage is apparently worthless. Guiding bolt. Watch him resist this too. Holy fucking shit, he didn't. Gasp, shock, and fucking awe.
Survival is all that matters.
Kill him, please. No, he only did 7 damage. Take a healing potion.
I'm heating up.
Karlak, take a healing potion. Why can she not? Oh, whatever. Take a healing potion for the love of God. Oh, the acid is around her, isn't it? And I used her bonus action. Fuck! There we go. At least you're out of the acid. He still has disadvantage on the attacks. He is damaged. This at least has a chance of hitting him. Or do we kill their buddy? I think we try to kill his buddy. So can we move over this way? Shoot. Thank you. Critical hits, thank God. Let's move over this way, Shadowheart. You can't do anything. Just move a bit closer and turn.
The dance of death.
Can't do anything with him. All no actions. Starion. Just move over here so we've got a clear line of sight on him. Karlak. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. You're already raging. I guess just try to hit him. Oh, holy shit. And he made the... Of course, he makes his... He gets hit for 15 damage and makes his concentrations throw. Because look, his saving throw was an 18. They below a 16 on any of their fucking saving throws throughout this entire fight. Oh, thank God he actually missed. Holy shit, that's a shock and awe. All right. He's still... Okay, he's still blurred.
For the slaughter.
If you attack, it's a 42% chance with disadvantage. So instead, what I want you to do is hit him with the Toll the Dead and try to break his concentration. He's still... Oh my God. Wow, that's the lowest one he's rolled, and he still made it. It's just...
What's the plan?
Guiding Bolt. Give me Guiding Bolt. It's only a 42% chance to hit. Good Lord. Sacred Flame, 55% chance. How do you like BG3 compared to the old BG games? I mean, I like that there's a lot more information on how fights go. I don't like the fact that apparently even enemies that take -2s or -3s to their saving throws just keep rolling 16s to 20s. It's driving me insane. I could tell him to move. That's an attack roll. That's not going to help. Try to get him to drop his weapon. And he made his saving throw again. He's made every single saving throw that he's had. Showed you enemy buffs. Yeah, I didn't know about that at the time. Nope. Can't do anything now.
But to keep going.
Charge forward and attack the first enemy in your way, possibly pushing them off balance. Dex save. What is his dex save? His dex save is still a +1. If we acid him, he only gets the dex save. He doesn't get... If I do that, he doesn't get to have disadvantage from the blur. That's our best chance to try and disrupt him. Acid. There we go. Concentration fucking broken. Finally. Now fucking hit him. There we go. We're gonna rest after this anyways. Pommel strike him. Reckless attack. I don't care. Just fucking hit him.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Nope, can't shove him or anything.
Let's turn someone inside out.
You can't do anything. Yep. All right, Shadowheart. Or no, this is me. Let's booming blade the shit out of him. There we go. Fuck. He has 17 intelligence. Yes, okay. Yes, but I did not use a single spell that targeted his intelligence check. I consistently kept using spells that targeted their wisdom checks, which were equally low for the two other ones, and they made every single fucking saving throw. Every single one. Nothing on him. There we go. Lump's Warhorn. Sound this horn to call Lump's frenzied band of ogres. They will feast on anyone they can get their hands on, but if you've made a deal with them, they will make an effort to spare your party. Okay. I guess we could have maybe hired him. Warped Headband of Intellect. Sets the wearer's intelligence score to 17. The enchantment has no effect if their intelligence score is higher without it. So he wasn't even naturally gifted. He found an item. Bad luck. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where it's like, why do I... It's like... Any game design where it's like, this is the enemy's weakness. You should take advantage of it. Okay, I'm going to cast spells that target their weaknesses. The spell fails. 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 Why did I even fucking bother? You just eat the item, most likely by accident, so it was his diet. The triumphs and travels of Lump the Enlightened. Now that I see the truths, I can scarcely remember a time before. At first, I thought it was the human's thin flesh that bestowed the gifts, but I now believe it to be the circlet that she wore. There was a crunch in that chew. The goblin boss, Dror Gazlin, made a tantalizing proposal: spare any prey bearing their god's new brand and feast on everyone else. He offered considerable coin in return. Yep. Pick up. Pick up and add to wares. Thank you. Ugh. And nothing on the other guy.
Light on my feet.
All right, everybody group up. Stay away from the acid that's on the ground, please. Karlak, you feel like moving? Why is there survival check? There we go.
Something over there.
There's an enemy in Kingmaker who auto rolls 20 on their saves. I don't know if there's a glitch or if it's just some unmarked fuckery they put in intentionally. That should never be the case. I don't even care if that's unmarked fuckery. That should never be the case. Stuffed bear, gold, malachite. This bear, off torn and repaired, seems one good squeeze away from crumbling into moldering stuffing and threadbare patchwork. Milk can we don't need. Ladle. I mean, I guess. Send that to... Here, Karlak, you can have that. Let's pick up and add the wares. Pick up. We don't need a milk can. And with that, I believe that is all that's left of the village. Yeah, it looks like that was it. That was the final bit of the village. Volo's Guide to Baldur's Gate. Poorly drawn map of the city is captioned in flamboyant script. What follows is the most thorough and accurate account of the city and peoples of Baldur's Gate, the sordid gem of the Sword Coast. An editor's note in crimson ink follows. V, this volume is startlingly accurate, save for the nonsense about the Black Dragon Gate. It is not alive. No matter how many vagrant hags claim otherwise, commission someone else to draw the map. All right. Maybe Volo's back in the Druid Grove. Maybe he'd want that. Barrel-aged Caladerum. Send to camp. And Potion of Healing. Go ahead and give that to Karlach because she used a couple of potions. We have used our short rests. Yes, we have. We're going to go long rest. Oh. Will? Oh, this is... Is your Warlock patron about to show up?
She's coming.
What do you mean, she? Oh, hi. Did you make a deal with a succubus, Will? Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Will, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
God's damn it. Anyone but her.
Oh, you know who this is? That's a nice set of wings. Let me guess. Will's patron?
Handler's the word, if it's all the same. My pup here's been unruly. And his leash needs a yank.
Yep, I kind of saw that coming.
We had a deal, Will. But Karlach's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlach, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
Oh, to what's credit, he's trying.
The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
And because she
Karlach
doesn't...
meets the criteria.
Yep,
by
having no
virtue of
heart.
Having no heart.
Saw that coming. Yep. Fucking legalese. Why didn't you tell me about her? He's a warlock. He's probably bound by that same contract that he can't tell you about her until she shows up. I mean, I'm not an idiot. You'll lay a damned finger on her. If we kill Karlach, what will that get? Will that get rid of you? Yeah, you'd better not lay a damn finger on her.
Don't you worry. That ship has long sailed the Styx. But a defiant pup must still pay his price. To wit.
What did you just do?
Burns in the fires of
Oh, shit.
The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
This is what happens when you utilize infernal patron magic without knowing about fiends. Oh, she's straight up... Oh. She straight up transformed him into a tiefling. Holy shit. I mean, I know that's possible, but oh, and this...
better.
Who wants to bet this completely ruins his reputation?
What the hell have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet.
There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo.
Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade.
Karlach, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you.
Yeah, we're gonna find a way to kill you.
Don't forget,
our pact still stands.
Ta-ta.
Okay, so Will is obviously fucked up right now. Oh, yeah, the bloodstain stays. I did say I would like that as a touch.
It's been a day, Scratch.
Aww.
Come here, boy.
So wait, she's afraid of wolves, but she has no problem with dogs. That's a bit weirdly specific. Just a legalized technicality that she decided because anyone could define what Karlach has in her chest as a metal heart. I will bet you anything that the same contract probably has a clause in it that defines replacement hearts as not being actual hearts. That sounds exactly like something a devil would do. Karlach, you okay?
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his.
I mean, he does seem to try to be a good person.
Someone stuck their neck out for me like that.
Yeah. Or maybe a line about at the patron's discretion. Or it would be a case where it's like by the definition of the patron so described or something like that. He's a good man, possibly the best of us. Defying his patron like that is extremely dangerous. It was courageous or very stupid.
Wouldn't be courage without the risk, would it?
Fair.
I'll figure out a way to make it up to him. What are heroes like? Swords? Shields? Shiny things?
Karlach really showing off that 8 intelligence. But he's... So, wait, does he actually count? Oh, no, not that. Can I... No, I can't see him from here. Does he actually... Does it actually change his species from human to tiefling? Trauma-based fears can be extremely specific. True. But those also usually tend to bleed over. Like, a dog is pretty close enough to a wolf, you would think that... Although maybe it's a case where Scratch is around enough that she's already gotten used to him. Where I imagine when he first showed up, she might have been a little upset, but Will is pretty easy to lead by the nose because he doesn't understand how the wording of his contract can be used against him. Being a good allied adventurer, he should know that no matter his efforts, it'll all be towards the end of serving hell. Yeah. Not necessarily at all, as the fear is more psychological than physical. Fair.
God's damn her, straight back to the hells.
I mean,
Just
yeah,
look
that's
at me.
what she did.
I did what was right, and Mazora made me pay for it.
Yeah, she's a
I'd be
devil.
hunting
That's what they
devils
do.
and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims, not innocent tieflings.
You know, I really hate to say this, Will, but this also begs the question: how many of your targets have been actually legitimate? Because the only reason you spared Karlach is because the tadpole thing gave us an insight into her head. So I'm thinking you might need to do some soul searching, my friend, because for all you know, none of your targets have been legitimate. You've been turned into a devil, an appropriate punishment. You're lucky she didn't take your soul. What did you expect? She's a devil, hardly the paragon of honesty. Yeah, I mean, I don't feel... We're a warlock ourselves. Trying to go the high and mighty route is not... I almost hope that if I did this, he would call me on my bullshit. Like, says the other warlock. What did you expect? She's a devil, hardly the paragon of honesty.
All these years. You'd think it's a lesson I'd have well learned. It's Mazora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
Will, I believe that. But again, if she's letting you run across the Sword Coast and do whatever you want, except when she needs you to kill someone specific, how many of those targets have been legitimate? Because from the sound of it, it might not have been any of them. Honest to their own benefit. They can still lie by not giving the whole truth. Yes, lie by omission. What are the terms of your pact?
I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mazora permits it. But I'll say
she doesn't want someone with a high enough intelligence to be able to read through it and find the loopholes.
I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
I believe you, and I believe that you believe it, but again, you might want to do some soul searching, because I think you might have fucked up. True, but I imagine the whole truth word for word must be written upon a theoretical contract. They can't avoid mentioning details in a contract. The whole truth, yes, but you heard how she quoted it. It's written as a legal document, probably hundreds of pages long. It's designed to be obfuscated and hard to read. Especially, hold on. Where's the traveler chest? What is Will's intelligence score? Oh, I can't. There we go. Intelligence of 13. That's good, but it's not good enough for an infernal contract. Hell, I'd argue that Gale might be the only one who could properly read one. Everybody else would get fucked. I'm gonna be honest. They can mention so many details, small prints, legalese, obfuscating language, all written so extensively that anyone not familiar with the craft can't suss it out entirely on its own. And any Infernal contract would be written in Infernal. If you can't fully understand the Infernal language, that's on you. They're not going to consider that a worthwhile reason to not, you know, to not go over that. I doubt she directly lied to him. Yes, no. She most likely did not directly lie to him. But she very easily could mislead him. Like, I think we've established that. Sets the wearer's intelligence score to 17. Enchantment has no effect if their intelligence score is higher without it. So if I... Yeah, that does it. Oh, wow, and you can't even see it on my character. I mean, it's not really that useful. But it does improve my saving throws, but it would honestly probably be better on Astarion right now. If we are going to keep him as an Eldritch Blade, or an Eldritch Thief, or whatever. Yeah. Okay. We'll keep that on for now.
This way.
Oh, no. I don't want Astarion under my control.
Wretched thing.
A 17 instat would help you a lot with rolls. I mean, the problem is that I don't have any skill. I mean, I have investigation. It really only helps with those rolls because 17 int would help. It helps with some rolls. It'll help more with his. My spells don't use int. And in fact, I don't even have spells that directly hit the enemy right now. Armor of Agathis doesn't have a roll. Shield doesn't have a roll. Darkness doesn't have a roll. I more meant in dialogue. That was the only thing I was thinking of, and it's mainly just investigation. Because the skill that's mainly for intelligence, we have nature, religion, investigation, history, and arcana. Which I guess would be useful. If I put that on him, what does it go up to? Yeah, it goes up to a +3 across the board. To me. Mental saves are good to have. They come up more than physical ones. I mean, yes, I am aware of that.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Yeah, if I do that, that takes my saves up to there. I get +4 on my saving throws there. Get +6 on the 16 on the charisma saving throws. All right, we'll keep that here for now. It does give me a very high investigation check, which is nice. All right, we'll keep that on me for now.
Have to keep going.
All right, let's check in with everybody. We've only got like 20 minutes left in the stream anyways.
Just so you know, I don't judge you for what happened to that bard, Alfira.
Your approval fills me with shame.
It was priceless.
I feel horrible about it.
I don't care, really. But you could have been more subtle about it.
The whole point of Astarion is that something acted through me to kill her, and my character is not going to be happy with that. This is not going to be like my previous character who completely rejected the ball spontae. This character is much more in the mindset of, given that he's a warlock, controlling it. It's not that he killed someone. He has no problem with killing someone. It's that he didn't have control when he killed someone. I'm more bothered by the unprofessional way you did it. I mean, that makes sense for Astarion.
I hope Mazora flies into the blades of a windmill for what she did to Will. Though, I must admit, the new look is a little dashing.
Should I tell Will that you're admiring him from afar? Astarion is hilarious. I mean, no, like, I get why people like him. And the fact that he's your main rogue early on and you pretty much have to bring him for trap disposal and unlocking things is great. Is there a mod to give Shadowheart a bigger ass? She's a half-elf. She's not meant to have a big ass. She's not a short stack. I wasn't responsible.
So, you're not in full control of your faculties? If you think it might happen again, warn me.
There are poor mods for everyone in this game. Of course there are. All right, let's talk about what's happened.
What's on your mind?
You must have thoughts about our little stowaways.
Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. Personally,
Okay.
I think finding this Halcyon is our best bet. If we're truly desperate, we can try to convince that goblin gut in assisting us. I'm not too hopeful that a Gith crash will actually prove our salvation, but worth keeping in mind.
So let me get this straight. We've got a goblin priestess, or priest, I don't remember which one it is. We have the Githyanki, we have the devil, and we have Halsin. And as far as we know, Halsin is trapped behind an army of goblins, so that's going to be one hell of a fucking fight. All right. How am I holding up?
I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. And if I have, I can't remember them.
Oh, right. You're still dealing with more. You have memory loss just like I do, at least to a certain extent. Fallen tree. Fuck Karlak next. Scratch, you doing
Hope
okay?
you're keeping well, friend.
Yes, I am. Pet the doggo. Pet the doggo now. Yes, good. Yes. My character looks so deranged when he does that slight smile. I can see why they made the Dark Urza Dragonborn. When you do that slight smile, you just look absolutely insane. Only really the devil seems like a plausible solution. Yeah, the Githyanki are as likely to kill us as anything. The goblin might have a powerful enough spellcaster, but at this point, why would they ever help us for any reason?
What's on your mind?
You got anything else? In your expert opinion, what's the best way to kill a devil?
Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about?
Damn, you get her talking about killing things and she actually starts sounding like an expert. So you and Mizora seem to know each other. How?
We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice, me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. But she favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted.
Surprised then that they wanted to kill you immediately rather than try to recapture you. Do you think she'll keep coming after you?
I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride.
I could see why you're so keen to escape.
No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players.
Real possibility is that Zariel favors Karlak because as opposed to a scheming wrench like Mizora, Karlak is a straight shooter. Zariel strongly prefers that in her followers, especially among her rank and file. The last thing you want is one of your top fighters to suddenly stab you in the back. Admittedly, Karlak hates Zariel to the point where if she had the ability to, why wouldn't she? All right, change the subject. Nothing else. All right. Was there anything else from you, Asterion?
So, Will did the right thing, and it earned him a set of horns. Let that be a lesson to us all.
Okay, I guess that's it from you. I shouldn't expect much more.
Something's on
Lizelle?
my mind.
The Blade of Frontiers in the guise of a devil. I'd remark on the irony, but I'd hate to waste the breath. Still, it took guts to defy that petty patron of his. The Blade's sting is real.
And it's hard to tell with Lizelle as to whether she respects any of us or just, I guess, appreciates competence. Once saw a video where the content creator suggested Mizora resented Karlak for not crawling up through Hell's hierarchy from a Lemure like Mizora may have. But Mizora is a Cambion, she's just another Nepo baby. Yeah. Plus, yeah, no, if she's Cambion, then she can't have been a Lemure. Cambions have to come from a coupling between a mortal and a demon that isn't, or a devil, rather, if I recall correctly. That's another thing that sets them apart from the rest of Hell's hierarchy. I didn't kill, I mean, no, we did, but...
I'll tell you what I think anyway. I won't
Of
miss
course.
Alfira, but I won't stand for chaos. Govern your hunger before it governs you.
She only values efficiency and ability and says as much if you romance her. Yeah, not surprised. So yeah, she is willing to, like, yeah, it's not so much respect as just meeting her bare minimum.
Well met.
Okay, you really? So how does it feel to be a devil?
It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck. Not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places.
Yeah, I did not need to do
I
that.
haven't seen my reflection just yet. Be my mirror. What do you see?
The freak of nature. Gods, you're hideous. Fiend who's been touched by the hells. Don't know what to make of it. Quite the handsome devil. No, I see the blade of frontiers. No more, no less.
It's because you know the heart lurking under the horns. The people will see a curiosity. Maybe even a beast hungry for their souls. But I will slay their
That's a good one, Lord
monsters,
Barber.
keep them safe. And one day they will see the blade of frontiers again.
I didn't mean to kill Alfira, I
Is that
swear
so?
it.
Maybe that's fear of false accusation I hear in your voice. Or maybe it's guilt. Whichever is true, I will not stand for more innocent blood being shed in our camp.
Understandable. We need to find a way to get you out of this
A
pact.
possibility that's kept me awake countless nights. But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language devils listen to.
Yeah, but the rules are always written in such a way that they can be bent. That's the whole thing with devil contract. We just got to find the right loophole. Yeah. There must be a loophole in the contract.
It could well be. She has the blighted thing. What I know of it is simply what has engraved itself upon my memory. My contract is very clear. I can bring Mizora no harm. She'll have to let me out of my pact willingly.
So we need to find leverage
The only
on
way
her.
out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads.
We can beat her if we put our worms together.
We can. I'm sure of it. How glad I am that you see me as more than my patron's pet.
I mean, keep proving to be competent, Will, and I've got no problem with that. Just, let's get you out of that. Gale, you don't need another magic, do you?
Will got off lightly. The wrath of the hells is second only to the wrath of the heavens. Having a devil in our camp will certainly make things interesting. Never a dull day, is there?
No. I swear what happened to Alfira, it wasn't my fault.
I'm sure that will be of small comfort to her.
Okay, Gale. I mean, I get it. I fucked up. I get it. You didn't have to rub it in my face like that. Okay. Is that everybody? I think that's everybody. I don't think Withers has any more conversation stuff. Let's just go ahead and rest. Let's go ahead and just use up the stuff at the bottom, shall we? Need a 5. 4, 4, 3, 3, 4. Do we have a 5 anywhere? There we go. Leg of mutton. There we go. Full rest. Gale has a point. Dead is dead. No, you're true.
Tonight, you can't
dear.
chase the thoughts of that poor girl you killed from your head. You wonder what she looked like as she died. Squirming, skewered in abject agony.
I mean, we broke, from the sound of the description of the body, we broke her neck first, so there wouldn't have even been much squirming or anything. Like, that's the only way the death could have happened without the entire camp waking up. Yeah, go for a walk. Ugh. Withers just watching us from the shoreline just as we toss and turn. Maybe she was paralyzed from the broken spine, not dead, so she was aware of the stabbing. Oh, yeah, that could work. Isn't
Your
guaranteed
body
it's
barely
likely, but that
complies. You feel such rushes from your thoughts of the dead woman. Why did she die? The mystery gnaws at your pounding heart.
Lord,
what the-
jubilant day! I have found your vile self at last.
Scleritus fell.
Scleritus fell. Your loyal and ever adoring butler.
You don't happen to know an imp by the name of Sespinar, do you?
Master. We have been parted so tragically long.
What in the hells do you mean you're my butler? About time someone respected my godlike depravity. What in the hells do you mean?
Oh, one hell of a butler. The most unprincipled servant you could hope for. You have always struggled to conduct yourself properly without me. I found you following the stench of that bard. She reeked across the coast like a piece of dog muck on the road.
I mean, I don't think he's actually a goblin. He's definitely some kind of devil, I would think. He's just using a goblin-like form, because, like, that nose is straight up a bird's beak. Like, that's not a normal goblin. See, now, unlike Kespinar, I love how you can see his every gesticulation and mannerism. It's great. Yeah, the little twitches and everything. Did you cause me to kill her?
Such fine work could never be done by a wretch like me.
The uncomfortable zoom-ins on his face are not helping either.
I come once again bearing a part of your dreadful inheritance.
Okay.
You earned this iniquitous prize through your great show of exceptional violence the other night. I'm sure Master will be better soon. A fellow of your fine breeding is never down for long.
I will say, I love the top hat with a snake skeleton wrapped around it. That is a very good design choice. Cannot wait until your next act of shameless barbarity. You're going to tell me everything about my past life. There will be no more barbarity. I'm already discussed it. Yeah, you will tell me everything.
I would love to regale you with your past triumphs. I cannot. I am forbidden to interfere. Our betters will not allow it. Be true to yourself, my lord.
Okay, I will admit the game is being a much better job of trying to sell you on the whole indulging in your dark urge. If it's going to actively reward you with magical items. Yes, the Deathstalker Mantle. Once per turn, when you kill an enemy, shroud yourself in primeval darkness to become invisible for 2 turns. Oh, that's fucking good. Okay, that's actually really fucking good. That's once per turn? That's once per turn, not once per short rest, not once per long rest, once per turn. Okay, that's... Let hill and hollow be a door to screams that last forevermore. Okay. Now, I know you intended to be a good dirge, but... Well, no. The thing is I don't want to kill people who are useful to me. And I don't want to kill people who are allied to me. But if we run into monsters and shit, and the Dark Urge is like, you should definitely kill them, I might just go along with it. Also kind of strange that we actually kind of strike a bit of a heroic pose between our armor coloration and the cape. The question is good dirge or good dirge? 2 different statements. Yeah, I see what you're saying, Tenwen. I see what you're saying. Okay. Well, as much as I would like to keep going, because God would I like to keep going, we've literally got like a minute left, so we can at least get back to where we were. Let's leave camp. You'll notice the dirge has a preference in victims. Yeah, I mean, he wants innocence, so it's not going to be the monsters and whatnot. Like, again, the whole point, the way I'm kind of trying to play this character is much more... So my character Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 wanted nothing to do with the curse. This character is much more of a, I will find a way to control it. I will choose who I kill. And I will never just allow my impulses to control me. Ooh, Oral Histories of Faerun, the Paladin Oathbreakers. Oh. Velmor the Outcast, 52 years of age, human paladin. Given Velmor's reputation at Katla, the city she once called home, I met the former Knight Officer of the Noble and Exclusive Order of the Radiant Heart with no small amount of trepidation. She had lived as an outcast for years, and the rumors of her character quite preceded her. I spoke to one of the prelates of the Order, who described her as a dreadful, sadistic traitor, warning me that to find her would be suicide and that she would kill me before I would speak a single word. He was wrong. When I finally tracked her down, we spoke for hours, and I left with her blessing to share the story. I will not disclose our meeting, as the Order punishes those who violate their vows with beheading. Of course, I regret it. Breaking an oath isn't going back on your word. It's not an ethical quandary. It wrenches a part of your soul. Before, I could call angels to fight alongside me. I could banish fiends back to the hells and the demons of the abyss with nothing but a thought and a prayer. I lost my voice. I speak, but this isn't my voice. It's an echo, a whisper. Tell them this. Most days, I wish I'd died rather than breaking that oath. But I'd never take back what I did, what I refused to do. Damn the Order, service became dogma, obedience became a virtue, and to question was sin. Justice and duty are uncomfortable bedfellows, and eventually they make bastards of us all. Yeah, it's basically a reminder that they really did shift it around so that Oathbreakers are not just inherently evil. And I do like that Oathbreaker is its own subclass now, rather than just you lose all your abilities and you never get them back. Okay, lawful, evil, or neutral, maybe. I maybe wouldn't go that far. Honestly, it would probably come out something closer to like chaotic neutral or chaotic good, where my character just chooses who he fights, but he's never going to gainsay the tactics needed to kill them. I mean, we talked down those goblins over here and then set up an ambush and brutally murdered all of them. That's not purely good. I mean, I prefer the presence of the Blackguard. I mean, having the Blackguard as an option is nice, Lord Bramber. I'm just glad that they finally tried to come up with something other than, oh, you did something wrong as a paladin, you instantly lose everything. Like, I'm glad they came up with something. And it's not the stupidity of the anti-paladin, because the anti-paladin was just murder hobo incarnate. Okay, well, whatever this folly and fall is, it's gonna have to wait till next time. Let's go ahead and save. I gotta get going. I don't think no, I'm not gonna bother raiding today. We're just gonna end stream. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me. It only took us 2 full 4-hour sessions, but we're finally done with a small-ass village of like 4 buildings. Holy fuck, this game is dense. Oh, and I love it. I do get salty still at the combat, but other than that, I am enjoying pretty much everything we found in this game so far. And hey, when the abilities work, the combat is actually quite nice. Burning those bridges underneath the spider matriarch was a nice touch. Being able to try to outdo these ogres was a nice touch, even if they succeeded at every single fucking saving throw. But regardless, I will see you all on Sunday for our usual long stream. I'm going to be honest, I might start a second playthrough of this off stream with a different character just to keep playing. I won't go past where we are in the game, and I'll try to keep, I will obviously not try to spoil myself. But just so that I'll have something to try out other things, because I do get what people say when they say they want you to go through this game multiple times. They really do. But that's going to do it for me. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me. I will see you on Sunday, and I hope you all have a glorious Friday and a glorious rest of your weekend. I'll see you then, guys. Have a good one. Bye.